Me personally, I think it has to do with the person's level of emotional maturity. What do you think?
This is a very interesting insight because again, this is coming from a fellow woman. This is really fireplace, but this could also be represented by so many therapists. And it's a lean in its favor because if we don't lean on the woman's favor, she knows that she's just going to quit. I mean, the therapist is going to be out of the fight. So it's so much easier to just put all the blame on the man and say, man, you have to do all of this work. You're not putting the toilets in the house. You're not cleaning the house enough. This is your fault, man. They do celebrate
You know, from Bond's eyes, that I
Something's telling me slow about like everything. It's 100%. Itself, it does like positive first. So you can never fully understand the story unless you feel both sides. Okay? It's a big part of life.
They make you the
Now, are you prepared? They wish we could. Well, let's hope them to.
You kind of consider yourself as the ice king. Call it out.
Don't recommend my comments this is a copy. Before you can stop. Focus on one page or picture. It takes places, puts notifications at him like her. Mary loves space and English person. It's a chip every day, but it will be slow, and just giving up and not as much as
Foster that love. Happy conversations about what you want to do. What do you want to do? I take this. If I follow my lead, what?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
She wants to chase. She wants to chase.
And so has been. So that's what one definitely needs to be the feeling that it will be. But there's to be research and looking for that a and sit down. 50%, 20-25 people and childless.
This is exactly what it's all about. It's understanding the problem and you guys know they all gave the same exact thing. Both their script got absolutely fired after this, and they all released the same video.
Have materials on the
They all want It's a hodgepodge. We don't need to get into it too much. Don't worry, guys, because today we are doing a very extra special video. I have done an insane amount of research looking at different congressmen and Democratic political people. The they, them are spiraling. They are losing. The retard hive mind is literally losing everything. As we saw the video entitled "The Democrats are getting 100% votes." Yeah, no one asked people didn't know. No one asked people didn't know. Here, I'll show you. Democrats are 100%. Democrats had to take this, but what he didn't know. Yeah, that's it. But that he did. Democrats are 100% vote. In fact, I already did. The Democrats are 110% vote. So lock in. Today, Democrats are 120% votes. We are calculating and tabulating. I'm going to do a special playlist just for the retards. This last week alone, literally alone, they had 5 different retarded Democrat movements, and they're all so bad and humiliating. For making fun of a black kid with cancer, to repeating the same script, which is full of misinformation, a dozen times, to trying to talk and we have Democrats, like 70-year-old Democrats, saying skibbity toilet ways to try to get the kids. Like, you don't understand the level of cringe that we are dealing with. So, lock in for this one, because I'm going to save this one for towards the end of the video, because I think that this is a special level of retarded that I think we should save for literally towards the end. There's an entire deep dive about how absolutely insane that entire viral clip actually is. But before we even dive into that one, I'm about to see the rest of the retarded shit they've been doing. So, this is a kid. The White House kids. Today, DJ Daniel, this 13-year-old kid who survived the brain cancer. We are going to do the biggest honor of them all. I am asking our new Secret Service Director, Sean Kirvin, to officially make you an agent of the United States Secret Service. And he gets an honorable Secret Service badge. Literally a wholesome ass moment. The nicest fucking thing in the world. This dude goes there. He gives Trump a big hug. He's crying in the Oval Office, so touched and by this unbelievably wholesome thing that was done. I can even show you that clip because unlike Biden, who was literally a Muppet, Trump actually is a human. And that might be the craziest thing of all. Like, the fact that, Trump is actually human. And it does seem like he actually does care about people, right? And that's what people just can't understand, right? Here's DJ Daniel, the newest member of the Secret Service, meeting Trump in the Oval Office. Look at this shit. Bro! Isn't that the most wholesome thing you've ever seen? This is a 13-year-old kid that survived brain cancer.
That's how you're supposed to see it. You're supposed to see it with the big English kind of stuff, right?
Literally, unbelievable. Now, unfortunately for the Democrats that call him Hitler saved Beelzebub, it turns out that he in fact is just a kind of nice guy sometimes. Now, the Democrats are hating on this kid. Hey kid! So when he was elected as a Secret Service member, no one in the entire room stood up to clap for him. Not a single Democrat stood up and clapped for a 13-year-old kid. Right-wing code, which is a wild account altogether. Literally just shitting on regular people whenever they can. Hey, go! I have a DEI hire the 13-year-old kid with brain cancer that was done in honor. Like, this is the most miserable, self-hating shit you have ever seen. You have never seen this unbelievably miserable, self-hating shit before in your life. This is not a DEI hire, okay? This is a kid with brain cancer. Like, it's subhuman. They hate Trump so much, they lost their very humanity about him. It's crazy. Destiny made a crazy tweet. Destiny is well known for saying that he's happy that the firefighter got murdered when the Trump assassin died, the guy that missed Trump and killed the firefighter, and he was happy that he died. So he made a pretty crazy take. Difficult to know if the rapid Trump support comes from his parents indoctrinating him, or the abscess that the brain cancer left behind. What? This is a 13-year-old kid that had brain cancer. Zero empathy from the tolerant left. The liberals, they out there caring so much for everyone, fighting for the little people, fighting for everyone. They'll fight for George Floyd before they'll fight for this kid with brain cancer. This is mind-boggling. It's like actual subhuman shit. Our is and evil. This reaction is crazy. And there are so many more clips of people bullying him and anything. And you think the news, at least, would do better, right? You would think at least the media would not dig the Democrats' hole even deeper, right? There is no way the media would dig their hole deeper. Well, Democrats are truly 120% good. And look at this fantastic media coverage.
I think this is a lesson in finding one thing that you let yourself feel. And I let myself feel joy about it. And I hope he's alive for another, 95 years.
Yeah,
and I hope he lives. And he wants to live. He wants to be a cop. He knows what he wants to do.
The news is being so wholesome. I take it all back. The news is being wholesome.
You have childhood cancer that crystallizes for you. And I hope he has a long life as a law enforcement officer. But I hope he never has to defend the United States Capitol against Donald Trump supporters. And if he does, I hope he isn't one of the 6 who loses his life to suicide. And I hope he isn't one who has to testify against the people who carried out acts of seditious conspiracy and then live to see Donald Trump pardon those people.
What the fuck? This is the news! The tolerant left. I really hope he doesn't kill himself, guys. I really hope he doesn't grow up to testifying to defend the Capitol against Donald Trump and end up killing himself because Donald Trump is so bad. He's so Hitler. What a classic Trump-Hitler maneuver. Let's somehow twist Trump thinking a little kid's life better into Trump-Hitler. Hell yeah, baby. That's MSNBC for you, the mainstream media. Focus. Now, that's not the only upset that happened that day. Over here, Representative Reed presented himself with the vote. Representative Reed, we are going to be talking about him briefly because he had quite the crash during Trump's speech. So, Trump gave a speech in Congress, a pretty great speech. And one of the greatest speeches. He gave such a big speech, it was crazy. Everyone was like, wow, what a massive speech. What a huge, unbelievably massive speech that was given. Now, that speech got are you ready, guys? Are you ready? That speech got a 76% approval rate on the leftist media's polling. That's pretty crazy. Now, during this speech, Alan Reed, what a cool character. Just like, here's the Republicans all cheering, here's the Democrats all just upset. Now, here's Alan Reed. 2,000. He's just standing there with this pimp key. 700 to 525 on a map that reads almost completely red for Republican. Now pay attention to this dude. First time in modern history. And you hear people walking up to being like, yo, let's not freak out in the middle of the speech, guys. Let's be normal. I believe that our country is headed in the right direction and the wrong direction. In fact, it's an astonishing record. 27-point swing, the most ever. Oh, okay. All right. Crazy. All the Republicans climbing. Small business optimism on single largest 1 month gain ever. You hear the screaming in the background? Like the actual crash out literally in the background? Recorded. Mr. President. 41.2. This guy with his fucking pimp cane sticking out, yelling at him while he's giving his speech. Now the funniest thing is, they end up throwing him out of the room, which is the first time in history they actually needed to throw the representative out of the fucking room because he's been such a crash-out, whiny little bitch baby. Now, of course, he became the Democrat hero for standing up to big orange evil Hitler man. So everyone's like, oh my god, you're silencing his freedom of speech. Well, Trump also has freedom of speech and the right to not sit there while someone's just yelling at him while he's trying to give a speech. You know what happens if a teacher gives a speech in a school and a child stands up waving a stick at the teacher and yelling at the teacher? The kid gets punished. This is basic second grade, basic bitch shit. And they don't get it. They're like, hey, this is freedom of speech. Members are directed to know that they take the floor in the House and to cease any further disruption. Can you imagine being told this? You are such a baby. Members are engaged in this guy. What a goober! He only makes things more humiliated, don't worry. Continuing breach of decorum, and the chair is prepared to direct the sergeant at arms to restore order. See, it's good. He is a DEI hire. He's the retarded hire. The DEI hire in the Democratic Party. They needed to get one retard to fill a seat. To the joint session. And they got all the Republicans clapping, all the Democrats sitting, except for this one freak. Yelling at him, waving his cane. What a hero, am I right, guys? Anyway, they end up throwing him out. Guys, you're curious. Bro doesn't want to sit down. He keeps standing there. He keeps shrieking. Take your seat. He keeps yelling. He doesn't want to sit down. And they end up escorting him out of the room because he's just yelling for the sake of yelling. Now, a lot of people don't see this. This is the secret, uncut footage of what actually happened. There was a close-up shot. This is important because I feel like a lot of people don't actually see this. This is what actually happened up close. Yes, a lot of people didn't see the full footage. I just felt like it was important to show you exactly what happened. Because somehow this part wasn't properly captured. Now, Representative retard Al Green decided to become the hero of the Democratic Party. Hassan Piker now is fighting for freedom of speech after he bans literally everyone in his chat. Everyone in his chat that says anything even remotely pro-Jewish gets banned. Okay? Literally. You say something pro-Jewish in Hassan's chat, he bans you. Suddenly, Hassan is the biggest supporter ever of Alan Green. Every Democrat should be exactly like this. Respect to Alan Green for screaming and waving his cane at a guy giving a speech. Truly heroic moves by the Democratic Party, making big strides. Guys, the Democrats keep losing. The more extreme the right gets, the more retarded the left gets. It's crazy. I wish there was some sort of counterbalance. How is there no counterbalance? that is even remotely pro-Jew, all right, is supporting Al Green for yelling at a guy in the middle of the speech, all right? And look at Al Green. Look at this guy. I'll accept the punishment, but it's worth it to let people know that there are some of us who are going to stand up against the president's desire to cut Medicaid, Medicare, and Social Security. I can't believe Trump is stopping Social Security from going to the 360-year-old registered guy getting Social Security. Thank you, Doge, for doing your job.
Yes.
Uses his insolvency.
He became a martyr. He's a martyr. A hero of the people. And I don't know why it's only playing. I don't want to hear this. Is criminal. He doesn't give a shit about poor people. He doesn't care about any of these people. He doesn't want to get investigated to see whether he can scheme money with. He doesn't want to get investigated by Doge to see what he was paid by the taxpayer dollars. Do you know why he's so scared about being investigated where the taxpayer dollars was? Do you know why? Do I, Lord Noxidor, random retard on the internet, have some interesting drama to throw into the foray because I like chaos a lot? Yeah. Turns out Democrat Representative Al Green, their late former aide, is in the next for $60,000. Yikes. They bribed Daniels with $875,000 in a secret slush fund the U.S. Congress appropriated that paid more than $17 million. We paid his rape bribe with taxpayer money. No community knows. Interesting. I wonder. I don't know if it's true, but I'm just saying. Weird if it was. It would be really weird if it was. That an American taxpayer and then, of course, he plays the race card. An average politician jumps out. The reason why they kicked him out of the room, he's now playing with some Charles invested in the race card. He says that, yeah, it's because of racism. That's why it happened. Yeah, all the screaming. The reason why he was kicked out of the screaming, guys, are the spokesperson. Why the Democrats were the lead movement until they changed their fucking message. Standing there in front of waiting for people at their feet harder. He wouldn't sit down until they threw him out. And he thinks that, and now he's saying, and now he's saying, oh my God. It's the opposite. If I could go with the statistic or leave, what is production? Literally the highest but don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. The Democrat is getting worse. This was the beginning of the downfall. But the downfall, I can tell you they're 120% good, and I did not over-exaggerate. So, as the moment a couple of interesting things that happened in the Democratic Party this last year.
Letting my Gen Z staff write the script.
So, interestingly enough, it's hard to say that this is, how is this a political person? I'm sorry, bro. Like, this is crazy.
This is the ranking for unappropriations.
Guys, it's the ranking Rizzler on appropriations. She looks like the fucking vulture from Marvel.
Certain Connecticut for Michigan. It's time to enter your diamond with this concept. We are not changing for that. We are.
They needed to get her separate state. You tell pretty retarded. It's like, they're real bad man. This is a real thing. They want to put your child so bad. They're going to get this kind of PlayStation. Don't just get up to you. Right? Forget the outfits, bullshit, race, swap, trans. This is the better Severus. I'm not going to get it. And not just please your state quality. Whether it's quality. It's so free for them. That is a government official. That is not Ukraine. That is an actual important official. Like this is a strong Midland! Unbelievable.
I think your father knows how to stop it. I find this madness. Are we going to get the country reputation?
I feel like somebody this is a sign that felt like anything, like watching it across the pigs, the
Chase is the biggest one.
Big government's one of the tall family habits.
Democratic Party. The fact that the Democratic Party didn't say that. This might be a really hard one to change every time. This is the first time that it's actually like mainstream right. They're gonna have literally unlimited hours. The left is fucking dropping himself into boiling oil in real time. Like, this is an unbelievable moment. Like, if I was like a hardcore Democrat and I raw that, I might kill myself. And you say that with no effort.
But this is my favorite song from the back.
No, this book we're going to play in Congress later, like, experimenting gamers. Okay, you see the insanity that's going on. Like, this is just what the Democrats don't worry, guys. It's worse. Okay, so they give them fucking stat.
The House Democrats released the Biden skip.
So it's working in with and no one makes you want to vote for Trump more than a Democrat. I swear to God, more people voted for Trump despite the Democrat than voted for Trump because I swear to God, like, they are different. And their people. It's very fun. That's what the graduate. So if you're big fun critics, Democrats, Democrats. It's only that's it's all identity politics. The gathering large not into hair dye. It's just subtle way to say that my hair is there. Here's the shit. October the 28th, the first Chinese American. Yeah, it's like my guy. Problem. It's not inconvenient and what I know is it's rich and I. Even if it's too wealthy, it's incredibly like gay Street Fighter villages. That's the first Chinese American woman all connected to politics. Dad was from the Texas Commission of Defender and attorney, not a woman. It's so great. I can't believe they actually decided they were going to film that shit in post. I actually think that's going to incite to help them. Like, I'm going to show you the J.D. Vance speech right after that to show you how the fucking do this shit for him.
It's made enough stand up.
Like, the characters don't have that. So we got this cutscene. And if you click on them, it's just another title. And it's smart.
Take a couple of things. I'm trying to make this fun. And it is why because this is so.
Maybe they're making their money.
First, this is a
Not even like, there's going to need to be a new party at some point. And the Democrats are going to put a shit state where 20% of the population actually makes their money, and then the system. And that's funny, people they're so they're putting fans on everyone, right? Fans in space, everything. Now this fans should get rid of it. I hope that a fashion space. The actual fans look like everything goes to the real order. And it's not that. Jamie Vance, Jamie Vance, Jamie Vance, they'll be really up the strong. See this crazy cat? What for the real J.D. Vance? Vance that I ever had right through J.D. Vance. That's great. Under the camera. Oh, the J.D. Vance came from the book. That's he posted. He posted. Thinking that he recognizes his face literally. J.D. Vance. It was originally story. The name of J.D. Vance. Right? On the J.D. Vance graphic from the face. It is science. Okay? Literally. The whole point was to make public safety base. But it became so big and so big, so well. The argument was fucking hilarious. Big man, fire. I'm not gonna let he actually took it over. Like this stuff, I mean, the left is moving one of the right. The right got his last baby Vance, and this guy completely took it over. You know, you win. And the Democrats were making people laugh at them. It's just awful. You guys feel. And what is this? How the fuck that skinny? And this is incredible. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Fans posting that we put, oh god, there are so fucking many of these.
You don't have the cons of Zelensky.
It is insane.
So funny. They're so funny.
Context. 2 weeks.
It was 1 week ago. So much shit happens every single week that the guy, the editor of this video, thought it was 2 weeks ago. It was 1 week ago. This happened 1 week ago.
You said thank you. In this entire video, you said thank you. Thank you.
Then it was a White House Twitter account posting this. And as you might imagine,
We have to say please and thank you, Mr. Zelensky. And people are actually playing this game to make fun of him. I think it's hilarious, personally. Even when it was made to make fun of him, I still thought it was funny.
This is crazy.
Oh, this is insane. Look at all of it. Insane. Exclamations. It's just it's insane. Jamie Shrek. You understand there's billions of them. What the fuck about
I actually think this is really good for him. So
it is. He's winning the next election, by the way. You don't realize he's winning the next election. Alright, Banks is that there has never ever been a vice president talked about in the history of the country as much as Banks.
beneficial for him. Nobody's talking about anything he does wrong.
Literally.
People ask, like,
You don't understand. Banks just gave a speech at the border, which was, I would think, a pretty controversial speech, but no one talked about it. Just posting memes.
oh, I wonder if he's seen this.
Yeah, he's seen it.
Well, yeah. I mean, what's he gonna do? Try to take him down?
Oh my god, is that Chris Chan Vance? Dude, that's illegal.
I mean, this shit was.
You gotta go to this
Yeah.
one.
That should not. This is a foul fucking. No, it should not. This is a foul fucking play.
Dude, dear God, Roach Vance going crazy. Oh my god. But anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is they absolutely won. We war is won by the right. And the left is trying so hard to catch up, and they just can't. So anyway, as I promised, we're going to be diving deep and debunking that original clip that I showed you with all these people saying the same script, because there is such a massive rabbit hole here of misinformation and hoaxes that you cannot wait to see what is actually happening. So this guy, Don't Walk Run Production, made a video actually dissecting this ad, and you are literally not ready for the amount of base that you're about to see. It is absolutely massive. We are still in the video discussing about how the Democrats are actually 120% fucked. I would even do this weekly if they fuck themselves enough each week. So I humbly beseech the Democrats, keep giving me content. I quite beg thee, keep fucking yourself. Definitely for your own sake. This is a senior United States Senator from New Jersey. On March 4th, 2025, Senator Booker meets the Democrat on social media. All right, let's lock in. Let's see what he said.
immediately bring prices down, starting with day one.
It ain't true. That's what you just saw. Since day one, Donald Trump's president.
Notice he says shit that ain't true. That's what you just saw, and then he sits down.
Prices are up, not down.
Right.
Inflation is getting worse, not better. The prices of groceries, gas, housing, rent, eggs.
Eggs. That's the only thing they have to say. Again, we're going to be debunking literally every word of this clip. Don't worry. Senator Hooker is going crazy.
That Donald Trump has done nothing to lower costs.
The irony of titling a video that ain't true, and then making saying shit that ain't true. Your claims about Trump that ain't true. Democrats get a Democrat, I guess. No, but this video, it's right out of the Democrats. It's pretty classic. You know, blame shit on Trump that really Trump didn't necessarily have so much control over. Walk out, blame Trump, all of your day. I walked in, I was like, wow, what a big pile of police blaming Trump for this. It really has nothing to do with it. Crime of Trump is enemy every 4 years, reasonably solid, so people can blame it for more shit. It's pretty unremarkable. However, no, it ain't true. Wait, that's what you she says it. She sits down. It ain't true. Wait, that's what you just said. That ain't true.
It ain't true. That's what you just heard.
The retard hive mind have assembled. The retard Avengers. DEI Avengers will issue fucking like
That's what you just heard. That ain't true. That's what you just saw.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, in an attempt to go viral, nearly 2,000 Senate Democrats posted videos, more than 2,000 I counted, featuring not only the same script, but also the same physical movements. Yeah,
That ain't true.
they got an actual person for all of this shit. Like, this is an actual Tyranid hive mind. And Al Green is the sworn lord.
That's what you just saw.
That ain't true. That's what you just heard.
That ain't true. That's what you just saw. That ain't true. That's what you just heard. What you just saw, not true.
Nothing says authenticity like being part of it. Look at these. The chameleons are trying to imitate humans. They're trying so hard to brainwash you. This is unbelievable. It's like watching all the lemmings jumping off the cliff one after the other. I believe.
That ain't true.
Since day one of Trump's presidency, prices are up.
Since day one of Trump's presidency, prices are up.
Since day one of Trump's presidency, prices are up. I so hard for the shit that ain't true. The people like the TikTok crowd, like swearing, like, oh, this is unbelievable. I am sitting here judging their patheticness. I do appreciate their contribution to the Democrats or 80% fuck franchise. It's going to be big.
Oh, inflation is getting worse.
Prices are up. No, prices are up. Where was this Democrat energy for the last 4 years? When Joe Biden and his garbage administration promised that inflation was transitory. It's almost like people don't actually care about these issues, and they just use these issues to lambast the other side of the political spectrum. It's almost like literally everyone does this episode. But it's almost like these are all multi-millionaire, super mega rich fucks living in their mansions without having to worry about shit in their life. It's almost like they don't give a flying fuck that eggs are more expensive. They don't care that poor people are having a hard time in the city. They don't give a shit that illegal immigrants are raping women in the country, and they don't give a fuck about fentanyl killing thousands of people. They only care about their party. That is the only thing they care about. So they are just going to save all of their energy to be anti-Trump and to literally verify it, legitimately criticize Biden so much more, the same things. And they don't care. I'm so sorry, I end up getting a little bit real every once in a while. But this is the Democrats are bug franchise, not the spitting facts franchise. Definitely subscribe for base takes sprinkled in between the absolute idiocy that we're witnessing on a daily basis. Maybe Biden should be killed 150 million chickens.
Inflation. You know, the consensus is going to keep up a little bit.
It's almost like that. They said good shit to my president.
Actually, yeah, turns out we glitch as we stay on the show.
It showed guys.
Our suggestion that's going to inflation.
All the experts, they all agree. No longer information. Instantly doing this. Some of the day, he's cooking. I'm almost the city because he realizes he's the Muppet. He has no personality. Pumped up by the shadow government stand. So far up his ass, they're actually moving his mouth. He never shit wasn't what was unbelievable violent things. You're playing Trump for that one, that's weird. Usually, don't let me get a blame Trump. I mean, I didn't hear a single Democrat complain about inflation or the price of eggs. Still did you hear about the price of eggs? I literally didn't. Now, the only thing politicians talk about is the price of eggs. Trump was elected. Trump gave a shit about the price of eggs. That's up to the most important. Oh, right. That's right.
Number 6, yes.
Democrats relatively unwanted. Before Democrats are shitty opponents, they're opposites. That's their competition. Competition is so important. And right now, Republicans do not have competition. They're fighting against a dead the Democratic Party, thanks to the Democratic Party, second biggest political comes first on the office. I mean, the least yet. In other words, they're making it up. And now you're shocked. I am. Some place rates, housing, insurance, all going up. Democrats were making this claim a month into Trump's second term. If they tell you what 4 years, 5 months, they have zero credibility on the issue. Gas is getting hot. Gas, up at more expensive price of gas, up gas. Up gas. And then gas is going up. Anyway, let's bring big swastikas on Tesla's gas. Gas. The prices of gas. 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 Prices of gas. Look at stock check policy. Trump entered office leaving the national average for a gallon of prices with $2 vastly below. So, not a big deal. They're just you know, politicians lie. They're mouths. They're literally just lying. Yeah, gas is $2.50 in Indiana, but your mom, everyone in China is talking about the gas. That's the point is, I'm not even saying the market always goes up and down. I'm not even things to Trump that gas will go down. I'm not saying listen, sit there and stay in your bar. Almost eggs. Yes. Eggs. Eggs. And every get it against your mother. Great love. Higher economy. Higher even at it. But it's something problem. In January 2020, if I 13 cents, it's the last week out of the block. There's a big profit on 6 weeks. Expensive. But why? It's so insane. They are ugly supposed to be from each other's bundles. None of them say anything about anything. People that are actually in the country, people what is happening? What is? That price. This week's what's wrong? It's because they're not going to hurt. Let's go to last few months, tens of millions of egg-laying hens have been slaughtered for virus, and it takes several months to freeze their birds until they are old enough to start producing eggs. And obviously, when supply drops, the demand is steady. No shit. Prices naturally rise. But instead of blaming Trump, you should blame the Biden administration for being unable to control their herd to operate. It literally is the Biden's problem. It literally is. And there's no possible way you can twist it actually blaming Trump. And it turns out that if Biden killed 150 million victims, when the price goes up, even though Trump comes into office, it's absolutely my fault. It's been definitely a fact. It's more efficient. I'm going to say that these people actually trying, and they try to call something legitimate. Like, it's humiliating, bro. It is humiliating. Watching that's okay. Anybody let's not talk about the people that fire the family, about their family, and everything else. Let's not talk about that and Trump's bad. Before leadership is there. Come on, man. People are insane. They're such picked up and expect to take them serious. They stand for violence. Some of the Democrats that can either look or throw. And he can do it. They think that he can just be like, that and he Trump didn't do that. And also, I want to think about 5,000 from those. But Democrats were against that too. What the fuck? Oh my God, this actual political advice just post more. Elon Musk, I don't want to get fun. But this is what and most of them are even fake. They got big Elon, nothing matters. My practice is top their social that's the crazy thing. So anyway, this is the guy that said, hey, we have to be more like Elon Musk and just post shit without evidence. Okay, so White House calling some Democrats to quote stop it. Still no thing. So let's take a look how that is advice. And alright, let's go. Again, bro, what you gonna do it? Oh my God. Whatever team they have that comes up with this can immediately get fired. Actually, I take it back. Whatever team is coming up with this team array, they need more content, all the kids, all the content. Look, when I say that exactly, I'm very happy that they're graduating. They me. I'm I love him. I love nothing. I see it. I saw with them actually covered them up. And they didn't realize that don't overthink it. Just don't think.
Since 2018, they've been politics.
I'm telling you, until there's some sort of tension there. It's going to get so bad, you have no competition anymore. President before these people. This is nothing says you're a major friend. Like if we were holding a tiny microphone and you were saying, oh my God. I didn't care. Democrats against video. It's exactly the same message. It's going to be a the six day. What if my prices they're up, my inflation is getting worse. Trump is the richest president because of money he made himself, okay? He's the only president in the history of the country that lost money while in office, okay? And I love how Elon Musk, this rich guy, bro, you know how many rich guys fucking Biden? All the rich guys, the great stories in the world supported Biden. And why are you saying it's such a bad thing? Chainsaw to him up. Bro, go away, man. I'm giving Frankston. I am phone. Everyone and this truck.
What if you chainsaw the vital of the program?
The vital government program for everything. Like $300 billion of aid to underwater gay chicken pickling and supply butt sex in Nepal and Uganda. He's letting Elon Musk, unelected billionaire, think he's appointed. He's appointed by the president.
The chainsaw, the vital government program that helped keep us safer and stronger.
They go! Don't you say! Oh my God! He's going to let you like how it's going to be found with this thing that's showing the best Something wrong with it. I don't know about that. I love how the chainsaw and my phone baby man, what you think? Never tried to come up with making picture or screenplays and buckets and that's it's What the various things that you want to do, right? The surface of the birds and the part of the really go on. It is really coming that actually go to the very This is the video they had the most for several times. Literally, this is the video that they felt so important that all the 23 Democrats did post the same exact video, full of misinformation, lies, and fear mongering. And it's something they care about America. Not as much as they care about illegal immigrants, but at least they care a little bit about Americans too.
It's like Elon Musk and then taking private data, healthcare data, social security data, personal.
So, by the way, these are the people that also want you to need to show identification when you log in online, right? These are the people that want mandatory online verification, where if you have an account online, you need to submit your actual IRL information. These are the people that are terrified that Elon Musk might get access to your social security. Like, the hypocrisy is hilarious. It wouldn't be sad. It's so funny.
Access to Americans' most sensitive data, their social security numbers, tax returns, and healthcare numbers.
They don't even want voter ID. That's crazy. They don't want voter ID. They hate voter ID. They want you to put your identification when you log in online so you can't be a troll. They don't want Elon Musk to get access. They don't care if DMV workers or hospitals or banks or IRS all have this information. They're actual retards. Literal actual retards. Flailing around, trying to say shit to move people, and they're only moving people to the other side. No hope for Republicans like the Democrats. For real, for real. Americans hunger to process the data. Yeah, sure. Look, unless DOGE has access to the nuclear codes, and it's probably a matter of time before Democrats make a plan, literally no one cares. Anyway, that's it for now. He's right, no one cares. And literally no one cares. No one, right? And there's always things for those two videos. I'll give it to you. But ultimately, I would like to stay and to say one thing. Democrats, and any Democrats watching this, I do appreciate you immensely. You are doing so much work to give me content. I want to say, the alt-right pipeline, a lot of people are saying that I am a gateway drug to the alt-right pipeline. The alt-right pipeline always started with the fucking left. That's when they subscribe, because Democrats are 120% fun. I would wait until they have massive amounts of meltdowns until they are eventually 200% fun. We are going to keep going. It's going to be crazy. 130% fun coming soon. Definitely subscribe. I am only a gateway drug to one thing. I am a gateway drug to not giving a fuck and laughing at the chaos that's going on in the world instead of crying.
Monster Under Wilds is now Sword of the Wilds is now entering the part of its life where its success is so foreign to Western games journalists. They're now attempting to decipher how can a game like this sell as much as it did without being anything like a Western game in terms of its focus. Or these journalists have shown you perplexed as if they've been tasked with deciphering the condition or within reality. The answer is simple. These types weren't willing to say the quiet
Well,
parts
what
of
can I
the
do
cloud.
for you?
This article from the Gamer.com, which is hilariously titled, Why Isn't Monster Hunter Wilds flopping like Dragon Age the Veil? Oh, how much time do you got? Because
Have
this
something
might
in
take
mind?
a second. Yeah, that title straight up reads like a parody to anybody who's been keeping up
Like
with this
it?
sort of stuff for a while. How can a
Alrighty.
game about Monster Hunter be
Perfect.
selling so well when this other game that rejected its identity and proved itself did so poorly in comparison? It's so perplexing, isn't it, the Gamer Dog? Well, let me spell it out for you, but let's also go through this article in others. They start off the article by saying Monster Hunter Wilds is the latest entry in a long-running RPG series. It's the most approachable entry in the franchise
Now
yet.
that's
It may have
good
lost
choice.
some of its identity in the process of
I
sanding
heard from
down
the
some
others.
more unique features. But the developers made that sacrifice in hopes of reaching a bigger audience. They then followed this up with another paragraph about Veilguard, which, as you can see on screen, they just copied and pasted the same paragraph I just read, but they replaced Wild with Veilguard. And they are right here. Credit where it's due. Both games do from the outset are technically in a single camp. Both Wilds and Veilguard were games in long-running franchises that look to simplify their mechanics to attract
I'm
new
happy to help
players.
anytime.
This is 100% true. There is a caveat here that is clearly not being addressed anywhere in this article. Look, I beat both of these games. Well, in Wild's case, I beat the main story and I'm in the most of it now. But in Veilguard's case, the game starts off with very, very basic RPG mechanics that, let's be real, a child can understand. There is nothing left to think about. Even the armor customization is simplified to such a degree that you at times feel more like a toddler that is putting shapes into similar shape-size photos than an adult who's playing a rated M for mature video. The problem with Veilguard's mechanics, however, are that they never actually evolved, say,
Let's
from
have another
1
coffee next
versus
time.
150. What you see is quite literally what you're going to get with Veilguard. Besides some basic levels of customization, and like I said, are very simple and fast, generally speaking, just fight, luck, and the skill on the big skill tree that's kind of like Final Fantasy's intense, and sort of, but not as interesting in that sort of thing. You also can't even control your teammates either. Their abilities are just mapped to each button press, and they aren't even equal to fall in combat either. Sure, Veilguard was clearly trying to be more like Mass Effect this way. However, even in Mass Effect's case, you would have to be tapped on the allies because they couldn't fall in combat and they couldn't to revive them themselves. But if you do play Veilguard, and is so odd. None of this matters to the character. There's no fun. You just keep looking here for your power, your positive, and it just exists. As just what I would have heard is that once the wild know yourself, Wild's case is the exact opposite. Once you see it, once you see nothing but the sure, things like the image product and sandboxes, and then what that give it weapon, given the basic gist of whatever weapon you chose, but it's very surface level. You don't need to know that in this context of life, that's why it's just a wrong guy you're about to fight but as you look at the structure, oh wow, this weapon understood its effectiveness. Switch axe, walks in the target, of the planes. For example, I kept the law. Probably one of the most simple weapons on the surface that's so deadly it just makes everything around it. Let me start by make it your life get on get it almost and then you realize that with all it eventually is never on the left red. This means now that the longsword has been super ready to get next. You help us. Slice of food, fatal person who is the bottom classic person living around fish. By the way, that's a great movie death still movie. Then you'll find out that you get those two names right. If you get down dash and stab a punch, you carry it down. But then you get another bottom brings to the board. Now that I'll do which is that this is one that forms and so any depending on the monster facing, you're going to choose different charge those things charge it up and then you can see then incorporates the short consider that you get the balance. And then starts off here. Say full market starts this kind of design. But like you look inside, let you define what the first. And you plug into this. God, all the weapons. Sometimes the ball and the market down. But you saw the head. That could be what you get on what you see. It's what you believe that you do. You know, those guys. Like, besides the other weapon, which is 90 plus. Most of them, yeah. So why has both simple surface and surface but whereas wild is we never approach it and it's even in here it shows his depths. I have brought up all the different energies to these guys in the book. All of them. And small questions. For example, how quite big ass base credit is already only young industrial land and now if you the field card is a lot like a balance and very stacked. The town discussion is a lot of the second part of the volume north, special, press the button. The activity in field guard is to get a monster and monster to set the button. Or you can have another monster show up and start the other monster fighting, like you just call that other monster with its knife or something. Why is that monster working? Monster out. They cut all things weapons off the floor too. All these things are right at the front. One's off floor. Even a flashlight just explodes and make that weapon so high. Very monster was but they've never seen so messy. Why are so I discovered when it got to that the fight was so why is it I say that's but advice from specific fiber there as a skill alongside position same with other things see this. It seems like that's strong. That was straight But it's clear that the gamble, so to speak, that is being up. They make the games go sure, but also give agents that participate, which play the quiet, tell they can do some crazy concepts to this world that actually changes the world. What they do otherwise is create a message for people that ensuring once those hardcore players get to the end game, they got all the stuff that they need to. In Vanguard's case, they just keep Vanguard what they want. It's like one side wanted to so the other one buying them just out of one. That doesn't even cover how poor they start. But they ended up kind of voting cell phones and sick Vanguard is trying to way. It's just the people and the big structure and the levels of the exploration from the dialogue. That's all about it's liberal, letting combat is fun, but simple action are not too fair. The series 4 was aired back on the morning. Hanging from parts was uninteresting. APA Life was licensed. Shows the life and the depth of the world within a place together with 100 other players, how likely is assigned to react to your actions. Wow, your entire article was with that that perfectly explained why there was something. And that big religious structure didn't help the anxiety and why it's some work, but it's also not true. And all I gotta say is, ride your not chockable monster, just don't climb something the mine through or whatever else, because you just have to get the maps around. And actually, I've seen this it's PS5 back then, I don't play on this. But you'll see how the level design is clearly getting dynamic and how you can counter the monsters. And comparing Wilds to Veilguard is the true Adam Bomb versus Comic debut, where they run entirely different levels of quality and Poly Plus offerings for publish. Yes, a whole 6 months after its initial release, EA is giving the game to PS Plus subscribers already. But it's not looking good for BioWare. This is on PlayStation Lifestyle. Looks like Dragon Age The Veilguard isn't a big hit as PS Plus free. So PlayStation Lifestyle went on PSNprofiles.com and searched for Veilguard to see how many good players there were and when Veilguard was given to free via PS Plus. Since its release on PlayStation Plus, Veilguard has added a total of new players of just 1,565 as the game has. And if you Google it, PS Plus in general has about 47 million subscribers. So that means Veilguard has been actually played by PlayStation Plus players after giving it for free, basically, by a fraction. A fraction of not even a single percent of the entire player base that PS Plus users are. So not even when the game is technically free, sort of, is the game played by players. Unfortunately, bad trying to be that not even the cheapest players will really buy nothing but play free to play board game. That is diabolical. Horrendously diabolical. That is failed. But that's what happens. You nobody like your district check. But if you can supply journalists can't how balance is done as well as it has. Because there's still too long of that Western mindset. Notice how nowhere in anything showed that this game was no. Did they bring up the fact that Veilguard is ham-fisted gender nonsense, political messaging all over? It's like they know why it failed, but they can't bring themselves to say exactly why, because if they do, they'll be pulled apart by their colleagues. So instead, they have to essentially speak around the crux of the thing they're talking about, having to ignore the obvious fact that the reason why the game died in the first place. Wilds has been getting into the best of people and trying to make the picture of the world, but it isn't. But the difference is that Wilds never protects you from far. It's downturn, tries to say this political thing is better than this. None of that happens. Whereas Veilguard can't help but make every single villain a known by joking every one of them is either a white man or a woman. The only time an organization is controlled by a white man in Veilguard is the Great Wardens. And they go out of their way to exhausting degrees to ensure they can show us how poorly ran that group is, and then how much better it's ran once the woman is in charge. The whole game is underworthy, so it's no surprise that nowhere near the same level of success as Wilds did. Whereas Veilguard is already being thrown onto other services that a second lead to Capcom is rising. This is from VideoGameGroups.com. Monster Hunter series with concerns put in charge of all of Capcom's development divisions. Yoso Tsuchimoto, the producer of Monster Hunter, will be named the Chief Product Officer of Capcom. And I mean, yeah, it's been shipping in after him with Monster Hunter, so that makes a lot of sense. This means that Yoso will be in charge of every single game from Capcom from a video game perspective. He will not, however, be in charge of the Pachinko business that Capcom has over there. That's being overseen by another chief product officer instead. But this just means that the guy who has been running Monster Hunter will now be in charge of ensuring that every product that comes up from Capcom is good. However, criticism where it is needed, Wild still hasn't run well on PC yet. And I do think that Capcom needs to ensure that they focus on PC optimization going forward for sure in the future. That has to be a priority. Because PC players deserve better, while yes, Capcom games do run Final
By order of the guild.
Purchase comparison. And in case you forgot, if they've brought content, the credible concept because of their opinions called Breakthrough. To refresh, basically, it's a term that means that highly skilled individuals either use skills or industry altogether, and these devs are all wealths of knowledge without sharing or showing that knowledge is spread across the other devs. Hence, what's the call? Take all the most of the areas as a government stop as opposed to but one year is going to don't be found charge of everything. You graduate that and then it's a out right graduated that guy's been not out with all this talk. The ocean's power of the country. Every girls, ladies, fire stuff. Your body is on stage, how much time? That's water. And then, all of your business with nowhere to do it by their force and their brain brains. Fire brains do everything. And the real guard with every space. This is what politics and outputs are so different. It's not relevant. If you don't care about your devs or their well-being, if you throw them away like a piece of tissue paper at a moment's notice, is it any wonder why the games coming from the studios are of lesser quality than the legacy like they've been in the past? Relationships, as we all know, are built on trust, while Western game developer trust is built on ensuring that your school is getting on as kicked every single day by someone who sold it. So the West can, cry only one, so this is big or whatever. it's like justified by this. But ultimately, that's choices are they played off a lot of shots on Highway Dallas, Regis, Marshall, as a black person to understand the second it's clear by addressing mention diversity of its influence workplace partnerships and collaboration knowledge social impact organizations. I look forward to the environment. Nothing being said is about it's just such a all that it's here analysis that I don't know what it is. It's those games that were pushing social impact and getting work did they as the energy wonder why. What has happened to Pirate Galaxy is exactly what has happened with BioWare. These Western devs are not able to disperse with propaganda, and it's not working. It's pathetic to see so many of the studios get roped to this nonsense and hide these both ripples. And as long as these studios continue down this mentality, the same outcomes are happening in a cycle where they all just fall apart due to their own hubris. And it's not just brain training, it's the complete and utter lack of making perspective of what is. Once you brain perspective, and what makes someone thank you for watching. Back there, you can see how well this goes. Monster Hunter Wild, body Tiger Leader, and copy soul and Lester created. That's a cars piece of it's also great basically you can buy. You know, Monster Hunter is very beautiful. I think this is what like the exact same thing that happened with Monster Hunter now is the same pattern that happened with Path of Exile 2 and previously happened with Elden Ring and then also happened with Baldur's Gate 3. It's because like literally it's level up and they get Divinity 2 original set and then there's a set. Like they're building up and then finally kind of like a game that's like so good. It's like this massive breakthrough. A franchise after franchise, studio after studio trying to widen their audience, only to alienate more audience than ever. Saints Row, Diablo, Battlefield, Halo, Dragon Age, there's a long list of games that have completely left their audiences behind. Monster Hunter Wilds is a testament to giving the players what they wants to have what they're looking for to come to the game. And while I have my criticisms of Capcom, and you guys will hear that but they are one of the very few publishers in the industry that have continued to grow their franchise. Americans in Soup
A hodgepodge. It's a boondoggle hodgepodge. Most expensive movie ever made. The Electric State is a perfectly timed example in Hollywood, and one that should scare the entire industry.
They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't blink. I blink.
I mean, it won't, but it should if they knew anything about business. See, this isn't just a movie which is getting panned. Starting at 10% from 10 critics, slowly rising to 23% across 22 critic reviews. If that was the entire story, it'd be normal. I mean, it's got Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt in it, but still, actors make bad career decisions. Still a normal story. What about this flop costing $320 million? Just for a Netflix movie? We're into comedy territory about the incompetence of the people involved, but it's still probably not enough to bring down the entire industry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think the most interesting part comes. You realise this is made from the Russo brothers, who've just been given the direction of Avengers Doomsday, Secret Wars, and have basically been given control over whether Marvel sinks or swims, lives or dies in its next phase. And it isn't looking good. In most endeavours, you're only as good as your last piece of work. If that was trash, you have to work hard to rebuild your reputation. Doesn't work that way in Hollywood, though, does it? In Hollywood, you can make something that gets 23% review score, then walk into your next job alongside Robert Downey Jr., taking on one of the biggest franchises in modern cinema, and get paid $80 million for the privilege, all while that your movies suck and you can't make anything that people want. Getting paid $80 million for producing trash is genuinely impressive to me. Normally in an industry, that would require scheming, Machiavellian manipulation. You'd have to convince people to lie and commit massive fraud. In Hollywood,
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I mean, first, if we were doing this type of playing his language, good way to get yourself knocked out or shot to live in America. Second of all, shout out to the girl for losing a real one reality as well, instead of imposing his own behaviour. I don't know what he's doing, particularly to point, but he's making himself look like he's a god.
Oh my god. Do you have a sunburn? Or are you just that hot?
What's your favorite position?
CEO.
Smart answer.
Playing from Captain Blackstone. But why you gotta do it to help them?
Alexa, pause.
Company.
I like this one.
This guy's one of the richest men on the planet. He's got a healthy wife and kid and Greece and a couple of dairy food. What do you want?
Wouldn't want it on the cutting board though.
Put yourself a goal like this, and don't play it at the end of the day, and on top of that, she makes a steak and eggs. How'd you keep up?
This woman lived with me for years, but I was nobody. I was driving taxi, and I stole food because I didn't have any money. I left the school because I didn't go on the Hollywood lifestyle and didn't know the truth I was having. I'm so happy that He forgave me for my mistakes.
Got something in mind?
You got close to be perfect to me, but believe me, I'm so happy. I'm blessed.
This is Jean-Claude Van Damme, he's a legendary Belgian actor who faced mental health struggles, including bipolar disorder. And even though he's been through a lot, his wife's been by him for 23 years, which is why he appreciates it so much. I tell you what, it's not easy, especially now, to find a woman who's actually prepared to do that, even if you haven't got money.
Support him. Support him. Be his backbone. Be his support system. Speak the life into him. Motivate him. Encourage him. Pray over him. The number one thing you can do for your man is believe in him and watch what he'll do.
Why should a guy date you?
Well, I put them as my number one priority, loyal, and I don't entertain any other guys. They have my full attention.
And you think a man values loyalty the most in his woman?
Yes, 100%.
Why would a man want that?
There's one of them here
Like
talks to
order
50
of
million other guys.
So if we were dating, and then you had a guy slide in your DMs, and he said, "Hey, you're beautiful," how would you respond to it?
What?
You wouldn't tell him, "Sorry, I have a boyfriend," nothing?
Respond at all. I'd send it to my boyfriend, and I wouldn't respond at all.
Why gives you that mentality?
Because I want the same respect, so I'm going to respect them to have that same respect in return.
So you're a man, if a chick DM'd him, she should act the same way.
Yes, 100%.
Parents obviously taught to treat others the way that she wants to be treated. She's being weird with this one to make happen, which is how much you make it right.
Yeah.
How old are you? Why haven't you done the video?
It was on Instagram. So, mind you, choosing my future husband is like the most important decision I'll ever make. And somebody that's conversational can fall really hard when I meet somebody. So, like, retain some objectivity to find out exactly my future partner. And I know I would be completely imprinted on them. And I, instead of being like, okay, this person, do they have the qualities that I'm looking for in a husband? Or kind of making, like, making it instead of, like, being red flag.
Is there any reason why you're dressed so modest instead of like most women?
Not I think it's respectful to others and to my future partner and myself. Just cover myself up. know that I didn't think that it was all pretty. I just looked up on
I mean, slowly. It's a decent amount. If you want to back there, it's a decent amount. But because they're numbers-wise, I'd be fine. What? 35,000 bucks. So he spent how much on a credit from you as a gesture. What does he get in return? I get a partner that's loyal. I get a mother of my children. I get the most beautiful woman one thing is me, I'm medically unconscious. So for me, I have another time, and we're never invested. Well, a lot of people were saying you could have the same thing without dropping 35. You can get it cheap, and it's the first but it also becomes the thing. And it's just the things he just needs to do to probably straight water. It's the net that like the college. So we need to help us out. How are you going to start that? Oh, what? Do it! So completely problematic with the exhausted. If you manage to find one of the mistakes by you was bullshit, you know, so you make sure that you keep close and then you're not behind. So when you get to the top, it's hard to separate the real ones from the fakes. It's the family is different. It's girls who's fine. It's his name. Big up. There's a lot of these women that are, you know, that just get sick of the day-to-day of being, you know, in today's society. They get sick of it, they have work and life. But then if they have zero tolerance with actual long-term ornament, the long-term ornament will change
Yeah, so it's just look at fucking time. It's not a lot of number.
But a man could
So this is really crazy. You have to think it's from not the man's mind. But now, the only part of it's not like, no. What's up here? How about that? Going back. And I got my right foot. What did you got? Some little shit is really good. Space Council that oversees NASA. What do you do is Space Council. So it's the dependence from that. Not quite like drop it. Here we go. It's just like the jokes bring themselves. That's what it is. That's yeah, wait. There's a fire. Quick, report it. Protect it. No, safety doesn't matter. We can stay in the building and still report it.
Maybe aggressive. Nobody wants to hear this because what you want me to say today is actually there is totally possible. It actually was never meant to happen. It's totally true. The biggest determiner of whether a mother is out of raising her. This is what you're talking about. She collapses and you're not supposed to live in this child. It's supposed to be a lot more than just that. But right now, with chapter society structure, you have to think of a society
that's another thing. It's such a banger. It's really good, guys. It's kind of a whole thing. Think about it from 2 sides. Just think about what feminine nature is. Okay? Feminine nature is being open, emotional. It's soft. It's vulnerable. And you simply cannot have this without a strong wall around you. So, of course, that is where the man comes in. He comes in and he provides that strong wall that enables her feminine nature. And truly, that is one of the biggest gifts that man can give her. It's providing her a space where she can be fully in her feminine and fully protected without having to worry about what's on the outside of these walls. And this is the biggest thing we see today. Those walls have collapsed. They do not exist in a lot of family situations. And that's the thing, that feminine nature has basically disappeared today because of that. Because there are no walls around them. We're talking about vulnerable femininity.
I'll make something that men do that women don't notice.
Work their asses off to pay the bills to support their families just to have employees and friends.
Babe, have you seen my chapstick? Thank you.
And no man forgets how menacing we are. We are live.
Bro, did the NPCs in Skyrim start watching Fresh and Fit? This is wild.
For 1 years, teach my girls that make them grow up to be reliant on a man, as you could well imagine. I would never teach my son that he's an inside.
You're the same one. You're the same one who brags that she's so strong and so tough and doesn't need a man's money, yet you're taking alimony.
Dave.
So how come you don't need a man's money?
Yeah, man, because the whole thing is just a myth. From head to toe. I'm so strong and independent, but yeah, still, please pay me that money. I need that money to survive, actually. Oh.
Did somebody say slave?
The plane that crashed is the Delta flight operated by Endeavour Air, a small airline obsessed with all-female, unmanned flights. They're obsessed with it. Oh, dude. Sister Captain. Lives are at risk, literally because of it.
Anything men can do, we can do better.
Right.
Reject delusions. Embrace gender.
And honestly, the thing is, I'm kind of problem with women getting into this stuff, though, but it's always so funny to me when I say, oh, I'm strong independent woman, I can change my car tire if I want to. And because I can do that, all men are trash. It's like, not only do you have to be strong and independent, but you also have to bash them. Those two go hand in hand, but you never hear about this the other way around. Ever. When you see a man in the kitchen picking up some pasta, he's like, oh, I'm a strong independent man, I don't need no woman. Never, never in a million years, dude. You don't see it.
There's 10 times as many penises for a female, and you insist upon 50-50, then obviously the degree to which the female engineers are proficient cannot be the same as the degree to which the male engineers are proficient. It's not likely. Of course, that's the thing with DEI and why that doesn't work. It's because they're not hiring the qualifications. They're hiring skin color and what's in their pants. Because let's take this for example. Let's say 90% of men are engineers. I don't know if that's the real number, but let's just say it was 90% of engineers are men and 10% are. But because of DEI, they say, oh no, this has to be 50-50. So when they're struggling to try and bring on as many women as possible, inevitably you're going to have to put aside qualified men that can do the job in favor of a woman that is not as capable of doing the job, and fast-tracking her to get into that field, even if they do not meet the qualifications.
$1 million dictatorship was a lesbian captain, underground, catches fire, sinks. Honestly, was there any need to mention that this lady was lesbian? It was unnecessary and quite frankly, an insult to lesbian community. It's 2025, and my best friends are proud of it. It's time to move on, and I can 100% guarantee that the sexual orientation of this person, they had no part and no bearing. The fact that this ship sank. Jared Scratch comes from a woman.
Oh my god, God.
New Zealand just made history after it lose its first naval ship worth $100 million at sea since World War II. The HMNCS Manawatu came into trouble when it was conducting a survey on a reef, caught fire, and then capsized. What a disaster. All 75 crew members abandoned ship and made it shore. Captain named Yvonne Gray, a lesbian, a former teacher, was handed the ship as her first in her career, with the focus of diversity, equity, and respect for the personnel. During the photos of the pandemic, has been determined as a series of human errors.
We date. I need you to know that I'm not protecting you because I think this will be. I'm protecting you because you're the most valuable thing.
Let's see here.
And I will never let anything
And he says, let that Pacific be over there.
Let me say Scissor Push. The superpowers are so strange. Thank you, feminism. The feminist. The machine gun terror. Having to leave someone else's account. Oh my god, no. People roasting, dude.
There's a study done in the UK where mothers and fathers lay side by side and the baby cries in the middle of the night and it's a distress cry. The healthy mothers are vigilant. They wake up right away to go to the baby who's in distress. Fathers sleep through it. Totally sleep through it. But when there's a rustling of leaves outside the window, the mothers sleep through it and the fathers wake up. Why do you think that is?
Okay, so like natural protector kind of instinct.
Right, because there's another hormone called vasopressin, which fathers produce a lot of. It's called the protective aggressive, which is meant for fathers to protect their families and members. So we are instinctually wired for this. And we want to deny, I think all of this is about denying evolution, denying instincts, denying natural relational bonds in order to be more.
That is the thing with all of this propaganda. They're trying to push you away from what the natural instincts are. They're trying to make women more masculine and do things that men do. They're trying to make the men more feminine and do things that women do. And now it's literally gotten to a point where women are literally trying to become a man, and vice versa. We have men trying to become a woman. The thing is, one of the most beautiful things and it's racist them. The men are racist. They come together and we just break together. They get gym in the world, which is exactly what we do. And then once we get in the world, we can see each other. That I think there's a trade in the time. We have to always and it wasn't even a I can tell that. That's not that either. It's just these and I can get friends and I can look at them and them and draw for them to do it. It's just the best. We're very set up.
We're just expecting it. I'm tired of being rejected. And this is in every facet, like not even romantic relationships, which, by the way, what the fuck? Am I the only one left out? I feel so rejected in every corner of my life right now. And I don't know what's happening. What the actual... Like, don't tell me anything. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, these things ended. It's gonna happen. It's meant to be.
Really, with other places, several challenges come up over next year. Real confidence. All the what do we take to do? Interest level, race level, these things are much better. And Hans has always been don't want to accept the country that is far more than now obvious that has also the top most of this thing, and that plays a role into the constituents and even when they're being selfish, they follow for whatever comes with it. Don't they alone? It's so slippery, it's so slippery.
back to another video. Americans and future Americans, welcome back to another video. So recently, Canada became a dictatorship. For those of you that are unaware with the drama, Trump was so badly. Tried, came, and pissed himself in public, then got replaced by this here, Mr. Carney. Now, Mr. Carney is now somehow taking over the country. He has 100,000 votes out of 40 million people, and he pulled a Kamala Harris, and he's the de facto Prime Minister of Canada until some crazy now, to get into the details, he gave a speech when he became the new Prime Minister of Canada. They called Trump Hitler for 4 years. They called him a dictator for 8 years. They called him authoritarian fascist for 12 years. Well, Canada just got a Prime Minister that, didn't deserve the spot literally, actually, at all. So, interestingly enough, they turned the comments off on this speech. Just to show you how much they actually like this guy. The other guy was more popular. I know, they gave him the spot. There wasn't an election. They just kind of gave him the spot because Trudeau wanted to step down. So let's see what he said. Here's a speech. I will only give commentary if I have to, because to be honest, I don't really want to hear anything he has to say. So, hell yeah, Diamond, Canada is 110% good right now. Let's see what we got.
Oh, bonsoir tout le monde. Wow.
Bro started in French. He's immediately a terrible prime minister. Bro, why would you start in French?
Anything catch your eye?
Most of Canada speaks English. If you're starting with French, you're just virtue signaling.
This room.
See you later.
This room.
Looks like the guy looking at these people is like, damn, I didn't even deserve this spot to get here.
Is strong.
This room is strong, says to the maple syrup lovers in the audience. Listen, I am a Canadian and an American. Alright? I am a Canadian and an American. Okay, so I have every right to not, in fact, being strong.
This room.
President Macron's husband is speaking pretty good English.
This room is Canada. Strong.
Literally, double insult.
Thank you. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, Cleo. To my wife.
No one even knows who you are. You're just somehow the Prime Minister, even though no one ever heard of you.
Diana. Our children, Cleo. Tess. Amelia and Sasha.
I especially like how the entire Canadian military is in this room with us now. But there are no military people in this room. Exactly! All 4 of our Canadian military are currently on horseback, marching to Ukraine.
Without your support, I wouldn't be standing.
What, they helped you win the election to become a dictator? Let's go! Let's go!
And like the Prime Minister, without your examples, I wouldn't have a purpose.
This is very sad, because the Prime Minister's examples is just crying in public very loudly.
Just like comments made in this video are intended for entertainment purposes only, are not intended to offend anyone. Shit definitely is the most awkward thing. Women shoot their shots just to get either friends or get a flat out no. Let's dive into moments women get rejected. Before we start, don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell for more entertaining content.
Is it my favorite remember that? I can't take you on a date. Why? Oh, okay, no worries. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm in love with you. What's your name?
Use those floating rocks up there to our
Huh?
I'm straight.
Are you from Australia?
Alright, with you.
Yeah, Woodward. Woodward.
Already?
What?
That's fun.
I have no idea what the girl is.
Just like most girls, she only wanted him, but she couldn't get him.
Excuse me. Would you log on to the political trial in the neighborhood?
Like I said, cold, icy. People have jobs that only go for the internet. Hard to believe. Also, there's this mystery $100. Still haven't seen it. It's honestly any shame. I can't believe someone are crying on this TikTok about getting big. Look at this trash load. Oh, sadly she's in the UK. It's just about time for them, yes. They already have so many issues going on for the British. Well, thanks. Now that was a messy proposal, but you still have to say yes to you. Such stupid. You're okay. Well, at least we offered her a feeling, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, find some shame and leave. Okay?
I was just saying.
That's right. You know you're so far. And that's kind of I said, like, I was always do myself. The things I figured out,
I've been so pissed if she was the one getting all the attention.
I get your number. Oh, that's it. I think I did it on the head of the yeah.
Consistent, a lover of art, music, needs to be painting, digging, and some of it's just emotionally available. And I was some deal breakers. I feel like sometimes it is like that. I know it's okay.
Well, at least he was honest.
I don't. Women are more attractive than you. Your personality and your voice. Maybe like too small. Maybe like being burger and not being a soup. When you're trying to impress, I'll keep the same over you.
We need to hear that.
That's fine. Wait, actually, extra.
The fact that she kissed a random stranger is really a turnoff in itself. Checking what she did, but let's go.
What are you doing?
Good friendship.
Yeah. Why'd you end up coming here?
Oh, she just wasn't my type. She got some on teeth. What's that with teeth? Oh, so what you really say? Oh, yeah. It shit wasn't my type. That's like the female though. Yeah, it just wasn't my type.
It might be too close. It might be.
We're almost halfway done. We're super in. There was definitely something off about her. Energy doesn't lie.
It's not yet over. We must stay sharp.
Too much to tell you.
Trap set.
What she wants like that. Successful.
Here, and listen now. It would have been 100 feet.
He's a smooth talker, and you know what I'm saying? You know, you hear green flags and you hear red flags. But anyway, he's a smooth talker. So I was interested in listening to how he's here. Thanks. And that was what it is.
She wouldn't have popped her balloon tight pants or not. She's just mad she got rejected.
I was, did you feel that way, like, coming right in?
I'm just trying to see who the next person is, to be honest.
That's fair.
He was too direct. I'm sorry. He was too direct.
He's out.
Alright. He was determined. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess this date's not done yet. I guess a person that meets my interests, especially intellectually.
Okay, no play.
I'm really.
Later, she wondered why she's single at 40.
Really quickly. What are the chances we can? Oh, I don't understand why.
Dear uncreative content creators, can you stop trying to exchange saliva with strangers on the street, please?
What are we making?
Please. You guys know herpes is an actual thing, right?
Have you ever had a nickname? And why would
See
you
you
get it?
later.
I don't know why, but people love to be locked in there.
That's why did you test it?
Yes.
So hard to be a good person on the internet these days. So many jokes,
I'll be waiting
so
here.
many giggles.
If you were single.
If I were single.
Yeah, if you were single, would you like, what happened? Why? Because I'm like, so then, you like to be a girl from a girl?
Well, I mean, 15 years, like, teenager, so like, kind of,
So if you need one of trans girls,
you know, I don't have a preference.
why am I not your type?
To be honest.
I'll take it.
I don't think you'd like it very much after you take it. Also, why does he owe you a reason? No is no. Just move on. Since he's too nice, I'll be his spokesman. He doesn't find you attractive.
I got it. I would. What hairstyle does she have? Does she got girls? What big ass braid? Probably keep it under. What? Don't get a man. I'm so sorry. You know how you feel. Oh!
Oh my god. I think that's the Loki Talos or something. Some barbers really need to start saying no.
Can I bring it down if you paid almost $400 to go see a guy that you've been talking to for about a month to spend a weekend with him in Sydney? Then after you go and you have a bit of an argument and he says you need space and you don't talk to him for the whole day and you get really anxious and you want to cancel your flight and everything's telling you that you should cancel your flight, but you don't because you give him the benefit of the doubt and your friends say you shouldn't. So you don't and you go to Sydney and it's kind of weird because I'm there for 3 days and he planned nothing for us to do together and all we did was watch movies in bed and then on the way home, you're kind of confused because you're like, what was the point of that weekend? Especially if it seems like I'm so upset to see you, but then choose to do nothing with you. So you're kind of confused and you're like, do I actually like this guy or do I just like the attention? And as soon as you get home, he ignores you and ignores all your messages. And you give him the benefit of the doubt, you think he's busy maybe, but then he tells you that he's taking the whole week off work. And you're like, okay, so you're not busy at home. And pretty much you decide, you're like, okay, I get the hint, and you write a paragraph and you say how you feel, and like, we should probably cut this off. But you get scared and worried, and you're like, maybe he is busy, and you give him the benefit of the doubt again. So you don't send it, and all you say is, hey, can we talk? And he replies with some stupid little thing, and then he hits you with the, I think we should part ways because we have different communication styles. After you literally paid $400 to see him for a weekend, and he did nothing for me.
Okay, fine. You have my empathy in this video, but you still got rejected, so you're part of the lineup.
A guy that, if you were to ask them, hey, listen, you think they would do it?
Hi, John. So, I haven't seen you in a while, but like, I've been thinking about you, and I'm like, I'm kind of high right now. Can I come over? Like, you want to hook up? I mean, whenever you have time. Would you be down though?
Yeah, I don't think Joe is really into it, but don't worry, there will be a lonely 2 a.m., and maybe, just maybe, he will call you back.
You don't need pressure. That's tough. The, the quick thing is in the result, and that's why I'm not recommending that she go to an addiction center. What causes someone to get sober and get traction and then go right back to it is personality flaw. That's a psychological flaw that has to be addressed.
Brandy owes probably in excess of $30,000 to $40,000 in fees, fines, attorneys' fees. What happens when she gets out of this treatment center and all that stuff is still waiting? How is she going to get that money? Brandy's tried to get a job. Brandy's been turned down from the little hole in the wall in restaurant that's owned by mom and dad because they've looked her up and found out that she's had a felony. What is she going to do? She's going to go back to Mr. $39 million. What's going to happen? A vicious cycle. That's what I feel. That's what I really feel wholeheartedly that you will do. They will release you. They'll slouch you. They'll do a fantastic job. They'll do a show about you, what a fantastic job you did. But let them do a show about you 3 months after that and see what you are.
Spot at Amazon if I have to.
You're going to have to because you owe a tremendous amount of money, something that your mother and I can no longer afford. I have drained my retirement fund. I've lost a home, 3 cars. I have to pay $500 a month to my company to pay them back for a loan. I'm done.
So, this is his wife. She's an alcoholic who really doesn't want to better her life for neither herself nor her family. She cheated on him twice, hit him, disrespected him in front of their kids, but he stayed throughout. She even went to jail after breaking into his studio. He gave her everything, and she gladly took it and more. But like a comment said, even a simp gets tired.
But there's something to be said about age and experience, life experience. A lot happens in your 20s, and if things level out.
Getting ran through, I get into trauma.
Yeah,
like them don't want that. Like them don't want that.
So then why aren't they wiping this early? Why aren't they running around town? Like, if they don't want to sprint through and back into trauma, why are they they're waiting till, how are we so at 20 I should be looking for 40-year-olds that are ready and set up. I don't know how to use, I don't know how you, it sounds like just a losing battle all around if you look at it as all the responsibility.
But it depends on if you're a wife. All wives are family, always. If you're 20 years old, the wife is family. Period.
Don't expect to get wifed up if you're not wife material.
What's your son? Yeah. You can never work. So beautiful. What's your son? You can never. That's a very beautiful. What's your son? Very beautiful. What's your son? We're not the kind
That's how it feels to be on the receiving end of rejection.
No, I was saying beautiful.
Hope he pressed charges. If any man walked up to a random woman and did what she did, he'd be in a lot of trouble.
Jack shoots. You thanks me.
Yes.
You're a very pleasant girl, very attractive girl. However, because you have done for that sole reason, I would not take it. And the thing is, Violet, you're actually a very pleasant person. You're very attractive. You're 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like short women, so that's good. But time. Adult content, I would not. I'm not saying anything about it would seem like a fantastic person, but just on the trip. There's videos of you online, on the internet. I couldn't deal with that.
There's going to be a lot of rejection coming up in her life. Anyone who does up should deal with the fact that no sane man would settle for them.
Father, $100 for a date with me? Would you rather a date with me or $100? Would you rather a date with me or $100? Would you rather $100 for a date with me?
No.
$100 for a date with me?
No.
He didn't just reject her, he also rejected her money.
It's a stick. It's actually a French fruit.
Oh, that's a black fruit.
It is. Oh, we can answer that.
You can see the shock and pain written all over her face. She's most likely not used to getting rejected.
How many kids do you want to listen to?
About 3. Already have one.
What is one of those? So you can have some props. Let me talk to one of those guys to see what they thought. Yeah. We had one more. I tried to step daddy. Respectful. See, I'm going to step on off on it.
Nothing wrong with that. Not everyone has the patience to father another man's child.
Sorry.
I thought that there's something about the life that I think would have been not indicative. That's just, I feel like she's penetrated to something, but I feel like there's the energy that comes from that. For me, it's not a good first impression as well.
Well, definitely. I love to lie. I think life is too short to be serious. So I love people that know how to live life and just know how to just enjoy life. Because again, life is very, as far as things going in the world right now, it's really serious. It's very almost detrimental. And I love to find the human because, like I said, there's not people know. Like there's kind of shootings every day. Yeah, exactly. But right now, 2024, it's worse than it's been in my life for a while. So with that being said, I like to have like I'm not into serious people. I'm not into if you don't know how to enjoy life, but I love it. It's just not my life. No, it's fine. That's my life. No, it's fine. It's okay. But I would say, I do like your outfit. I actually absolutely love your hair. I can tell that you're interested in that. But no, but I like to laugh. So if you don't like that, you can't rock it. It's fine. Let's move on to the next one.
She was definitely triggered by that, but tried being sassy to cover it up.
The other day, I wasn't interested in her. I'll show you the text. I'll show you right now. She was cute. Yeah, I told her. She messaged me out of nowhere. I didn't know who she was. And it goes like this. I saw your profile. I'm not interested. Have a good day. She said, are you someone? I said, I don't understand. She's got your number? I'm not how she got it. I think I met her in person or something. And she said, I think it's rude that you say that you're not interested after viewing the woman's profile. I said, I don't care. I said, it's not just physical. I don't particularly like the way you're texting. I'll go take care. She goes, keep exclamation point. And I told her, I told you I'm not interested. Yeah, she said, cute. Yes, I told you I'm not interested. She basically comments everything. And she said, you like, no, I don't want it.
Once again, just take the L and move on. If you try to have any conversation after that, you're embarrassing yourself. Don't do that. You know if it's actually because you're fat, dude. Did he say that? At least he didn't waste your time. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, why? You can't leave me alone. I have a question. Kiss your slap. You know what? Get your slap.
Slap.
No, bring me on the scale 1 to 10. Why? No?
But
Oh, I know that 10.
No, you're
Not attracted to you like that.
it's your slap.
It's slap.
Yeah.
You?
Really? Slap?
No.
No? You did. Sir, I have a question. Kiss or slap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Don't watch any mean.
The rejections must be what motivates the OnlyFans content. Some people go to the gym, others create robots, and 304 seconds make naked videos.
I heard from the
Checks
others.
out. So you heard the man, make like a rubber band and bounce. That was so cringy. Sorry, my bad, guys.
Hi, what's your name? Nice to meet you, Lydia. How big is Big?
Find someone else, I think.
But just how big is Big? I mean, the back. You don't have an opinion how big a bit is big? Do you like guys? Do you like women?
Someone else, honestly.
You don't have an opinion? Oh.
You know,
Of course, he'd think the only reason he rejected her is because he could be gay. But she needed a good reality check that not every man is loose on her.
You want to rate on a scale of 1 to 10?
I have a girlfriend.
You can still rate.
No, I absolutely can't. My girlfriend is amazing.
How did you and your girlfriend get together?
My girlfriend, Florida, and we've been doing long distance for a year and a half. They're on FaceTime. Oh, so I'm being interviewed right now by an only girl. Are you mad at me for being interviewed by an only girl?
Do you want me to spit on your dog leg? Promise I won't get it.
I'm not going to do that. That mom treats me so well. So, I told him, look, it's the only girl that's different.
Seriously, it's like really fans girls. It's amazing for men.
Just did you want to make your house with it? I mean, that's totally like me for tonight. You're fine. What is it? I don't know how to put it.
She's so focused. Right towards her. She ran faster. Knows what he wants.
What's your goal? He's a big girl. The one cup? Yes, all good. Can I kiss you? Yeah, you can. What's her name? Come on, come
I am very puzzled and disgusted by the whole situation, so we're gonna move on to the next video. Did she just American men sense? And she just did. size.
One? Looks like that's already done. No, I don't have any. Yeah, you guys don't have that.
How is that considered a standard? But what if this woman is instant misogyny?
Sorry, I'll talk to her.
The hug was a very smart move on his part.
Would you rather have a Lamborghini or a
So in Phoenix, how would want a Lamborghini? Why is it all about Honda Civic? Honda Civic. Every single answer is these questions.
Me or a new Lamborghini?
Spell that.
What about me or a Honda Civic?
What year?
I guess 2002.
Probably has less mileage than you want. The more here it hurts, you'd be called a womanizer. He's clearly
if I have to learn first?
Their parents never read these videos. Or how does this work exactly? So you're talking to two guys and they both have girlfriends. This is the friend group of the Regents. Interesting. Very interesting. I just found this so hilarious. Maybe if content like these remains, TikTok wouldn't be leaving America.
How are you?
Awesome.
He had spoken to her first. That would have been a whole different video. So many of these gym victims say they came to the gym to work out, not get picked up. Okay, Bet, stick to it then. She's brave for staying on that mat, though. Some other girl would have melted. Okay, that is a wrap for this video. Thank you so much for watching. You are a subscriber, right? Let us know your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget about that thumbs up button. See you in the next one. It's like, you're not saying this video are intended for entertainment purposes only, are not intended to offend anyone. You know what automatically offends?
No idea.
It's men that get sexual pleasure of dressing up like women and being around.
Oh.
Are you prepared?
So,
Okay, alright, that's great.
well, so much has happened in Milwaukee camp, and I'm just here to fill you in. Hello, and welcome to another video. Today, it's just woke people. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let's cruise through the asylum, shall we? I get asked by Democrats all the time, Charlie, why did you lose the election? Thank you.
Okay, alright.
Because we don't dress up in dresses and go to events like this.
Okay, now I think you're just a liar.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a great one. But I don't care. I honestly don't really care either. I just know that's some sick fetish. That's what an adult man all geared up in a baby dog costume.
But like the pickup truckers, the pickup companies on site, it's got even better. All of
I'm sure so after I left, I took it that they were so they could the website. We got a very good, but we were maybe the some of the sites. Okay, from the not every item comes in all the sizes. It's just every size of these, even though it's so
Same. I'm gonna hold her hand for my savings. The problem is, why not a son? Not 130 pounds of a weight. Why? Hundreds of the other way. By that, it will most likely cause you to service on not that, right? So, 8 these things are still action on the street fine, but honestly, what was the makeup there was that you were invited to see was fine, and it was also my clothes. And then at the point where they did the makeup black, makeup black, I don't remember what this was. So it was just really wide the makeup was kind of the title. It's like the makeup was up there, right? This is what the brands on glass is they don't have things themselves. They should just carry every imaginable size always. They don't want to get 99% of the public will ever need it. Like, some point I hope these omnipresent influencers will realize that it's a certain civil accommodation that not everyone's going to be size 0. Like,
you should get the brain and L's and XLs. This is the good part of the response to the maker of 5XLs. They invited an influencer to check out the book. It's essentially a train wreck. It's entitled, but you also got work as well. It's been for you to work your way out too. Unintended. Sure, yes. What is going to happen when people come over? So I want to thank you for putting the
I want to visit the Department of Education. Thank you very much.
Is very scared.
Please keep up.
I was expecting to see helping. So it's the teenage tattoo. That's it.
I'm so sorry.
It's Griggs. He has been appointed HR. White Bill was to stop. It was funny. What's this?
But basically, I mean, it's all looking right today. I don't know if it's a function. What's that? I see it's all right now. It's very quiet.
And if you're on TikTok, you can join the follow train.
Sir, are you teaching now? You didn't believe? Who is all the time? You sound stuff to be behind. Well, that's an individual.
RFN doesn't need to take your meds. Do you really think the pills are working, dude? You're this close to foaming in the mouth.
The book is not a work is because we don't have the best central focus limited range of media, so this is quiet.
First of all, you had Joe Rogan. We'll get back to that in a second. If you ever went to a restaurant, you yourself gave your own compensation. Somebody asked you what 3 to 5 speeches in each well. They were asking that sarcastically, to try to point out that you only listen to liberal sources. And then your answer proved them right. You said you get all your news from Politico, Al Jazeera, CBC, South China Morning Post, and Mother Jones, all of which are insanely left-wing. The closest you get to modern is Politico, and that's not even close to the point. Just to remind you, you had Joe Rogan, but this dude campaigned and publicly endorsed Bernie Sanders twice. You had Elon Musk, Tulsi Gabbard, Anna Kasparian, RFK. You had all of them. And the thing is, none of those people's positions have changed on anything. What has changed, Joe? You're so far left that they can't identify with you anymore. You listen to Joe Rogan because a podcast of people whining about everything will they suck.
Let's not forget that they also get some of secret basic communities. You're in something.
All these people out here supporting Ukraine, and not one of them, any to the front of the line after the Ukrainian army said that they would accept foreign fighters.
So basically, Zelensky is a confused American lady in drag. She forgot to paint her hands red and to take off that USMC shirt. Otherwise, it's all good.
Sean Jimmy Vance opens his mouth, I completely understand why his mom chose to become a crackhead rather than stay in his life.
I have never seen a group of individuals resort to personal attacks or insults quicker or more than the Democrats. These are the same people right now that are crying per usual because Trump is being a bully to Zelensky. This is a grown man with his pronouns in his bio, and like many other people on the left, I bet would either start a protest or burn himself to sleep if I did not use those pronouns, even if they went directly against reality. Mocking J.D. Vance's mom's addiction is not only disgustingly shallow, but medically ironic, considering that liberals consistently found out higher mental health issue than Republicans and conservatives combined. These people are not only the biggest crybabies, they are the biggest hypocrites. Their biggest shield to defend their illogical way of thinking is always humanity and labeling everyone else as being in a cult. Meanwhile, they are always the ones every single time to say the most disgusting and hateful things toward any and everyone who does not agree with them, or everything that they claim to hate about everyone else. Please stop wondering why Party of America does not take you guys seriously. See right through those crocodile tears. We're not kind people who love and care about others and do not care about bullying. You only pretend to care about people who allow you to live in the echo chamber of delusion that you live in. But who disrupts that, you will attack with violence and y'all are disgusting.
If someone talks about that guy's father, uncles, and cousins being in jail, it would be racist.
That was racist.
Captain Black Star.
That's not true. That's not true. You know, well, then you can't wait, and then don't privilege. First of all, I'm going. So you're about white privilege. Do you know that the Trump, do you know that more African Americans and Hispanic people support Donald Trump as a Republican candidate more than ever before? Yes, they have. Well, because he's talking to me, so how am I going to not answer him? Did you just, you were talking to him at first, now you looked at me, you're talking to me, I'm going to answer. It's not about the followers, it really isn't about the followers, really. It's not about that. It's not the followers, it's about me. It's not. It's not what she really said. How is that any different than what you're doing? How is I feel Republicans are gay and support Trump.
If those two did a head CT scan, shouldn't we find that they actually share a brain cell? Now, it's a skit, but did she lie, though?
Conversation or anyone like you ever know lost.
One night, she was drunk and crying about the mess that is her life.
Let's have another
And she would ask some poor person, am I the problem?
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you guys have some useful.
Because the federal government funds. And if you think you're you should see how it is.
Right now. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry, I'm not taking too long waiting for my life. So you look at me and tell me how many of my friends need to die before you do anything? Look at me. It's my day off. I do not want to be in your DMs. I do not want to be in your email inboxes. I do not want my creativity writing diss tracks like Kendrick. I don't want to spend an hour so that you will hear and see me.
This is an entire circus, and we only watched a minute of it. Those poor people had to endure 5 hours of this at that council meeting.
How do they understand this? A 9-year-old is capable of evaluating their own gender to the point where they can make permanent, life-altering decisions about their body and their adult sexuality. It's going to affect them forever. But a 22-year-old engineering genius savant who deciphered ancient Greek in scrolls that were burned in the destruction of Pompeii when Mount Vesuvius exploded, he's not capable of parsing out and evaluating government spending spreadsheets. I just want to make sure that's where we're at. This course, that's what's going on. We have those two thoughts. Just clear that up. Make sure.
Actually, yes, that is where we are. If it weren't for the left's double standards, they have no standards at all.
I'll see about you.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
That's what I thought. I was like, yeah.
Dinner and free roses. Ooh, vegans would be saving relationships this year. Maybe they're not that bad, actually.
Like when you're talking about this, it's supposed to be the natural food chain that binds them to the weapons.
Yeah, they do. They've got plenty.
Sure. It's their body. You know, we're not going out and sinking our teeth into the throats of animals. They're being, if you can't get their throats out, we can't. So it's not really the
I can't fly. And let's remember,
If Vine wasn't given to you as a child, would you have invented that piece of technology yourself? If not, I don't believe you for it to be safe because it's no longer an actual picture. What? This isn't taking lives.
it doesn't matter. You don't have the right to wear shoes. That's not it.
Food chain is such an obsolete, outdated term in today's society. You know why I go to the grocery store to purchase their dinner? No.
I think a huge difference between, you know, whether or not you have the right to use something for shoes, in theory, ideally shoes are made by someone who's consenting to make them. Obviously, that's not always
We're talking about conscious choices we make in our everyday life. Okay? Doing the best we can to help respect and uphold animals' lives. And you have other options available. You don't have to take an animal's life the way you choose to. And that's what we're talking about.
So they have that same problem. They don't even eat other animals. Right? Nutrition doesn't happen. So that's what we have. So there's how we make this distinction that we have to make. It's simply on the ground and it's good.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Get it. But at the same time, just eat on a plant-based diet, it's not going to work. I think Doug, I would need to try it. I'm not happy with it. But I guess for doing what you think, it's fine. I don't need to by the model we need to
I really don't care. I'm going to be
But you're not.
I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about
I think that's sense.
no. I'm talking about you four individuals right here, right now. I'm not talking about Bambi. I'm not talking about for you to go over there at Disneyland. I'm talking about you guys right here.
But what's the difference between letting me live and letting an non-gamble live? Like, I don't think there's a big deal on for you to kill me right now. Then it would be for you to go and kill Chicken. I think that would be more.
That's fine.
Actually, I take it all back. It's something with my life. No questions. Talking about sorry, I'm sick. This is already
Thing's crazy. Get out.
It's really simple. I just say, somebody could put their grandpa in the SAP.
Yeah, it's very much about the real. Pagkaon de pagkain say email. Ito na kapag
These things are super nice.
it's always racism. It's called oppressive. If you chose to educate yourself, you would have known.
Shit's issues. They were like, are really, it's like, it's all just because
It's a way more complex issue than they're trying to make it out to be. You can't just say, okay, let's call it.
How you want to do this?
Just the majority of Americans really, that's what the reject and
A lot of people are just so focused on this idea that
Because this family checks on them. Basically, you can't take simple syrup and make it in literally any other shape. Because from the body, God has made up to the body. The white people do respond. The only people it's okay with the body is the people who make it silver. And even then, it's not it's only his. The majority still are not about violence. But they still get an answer to my question because there are plenty of other types of head coverage y'all can make out of silk and satin and protect your hair with it without it being violent. Y'all don't have to split violence.
So you're saying because they are violent, they cannot grab money, they should find something else to protect their hair. let me educate you a little bit, sweetheart. Here's your answer for your question expeditiously. Bunnies have been things. Bunnies is not just a cultural thing. Bunnies have been born since what Little House on Prairie Day. And matter of fact, bunnies didn't originate from African American women. They're originating from the Europeans. Yes, Europeans. So you're saying that white people can't wear bunnies, well, there are white people dealing with cancer, dealing with alopecia, dealing with some type of illness, some of them. And they really need a covering, a satin bunny, or they have to protect their hair at night. Satin scarves don't always work. Or scarves or whatever, they don't always work. So some people need a satin bunny to walk out in public with a head covering on their head. Everybody don't want to wear a satin scarf or a satin covering, however you like it. So I'm trying to figure out, so you feel in Mexican wear, Puerto Rican wear, Latino, or you just saying just black women should wear? Trying to see. But for your answer, there for all is right here, not race. Get you on. Links in the Bible.
She doesn't even have hair to protect. Why is she bothered? Also, they don't need permission to cover their hair while they sleep.
I am here supporting Trump because he understands the American people. He listens. He sits down with the American people versus Kamala Harris. She does not sit down with the average American people. She's basically focused on celebrity status. And the little people, you know, we don't.
Perfection.
We don't have a lot of stage presence for, you know, political scenes. You know, the Biden administration, where they really messed up as is just listening to the American people, the everyday American people. They don't listen to the American everyday people.
Awesome. Well, I'm asking you a few questions. I'm talking about it.
Oh, thank you. No. Thank you. I'm not worried about hustling. No, I'm not. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is what we're doing.
aka quantum trafficking. Somebody fact check me or something. New York is truly a crazy place. Ain't that the truth? Well, that's a wrap. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe.
So precisely one week to make the most out of the best hard armor spheres farming method that Capcom just added in the game. It also seems that the Nightflower farming method is kind of back. We're going to talk about all of that in this video, plus a few other farms, so let's jump right in. But the moment you jump in game, go ahead and check out the new mission called Untied Against the Tempered Chupacabra. It's available right now in the events quest tab, and you can go ahead and complete it up until March 18. You can repeat this as many times as you want. I've done some testing and it seems to guarantee at least one hard armor sphere per run, as well as at least a couple of advanced armor spheres per run. This includes both the 1000 point ones as well as the 200 point ones respectively, which means you can now go ahead and upgrade your gear much easier. It's going to be by far the fastest method compared to anything else that we currently have in the game. So the fact that taking down the Chupacabra only takes 1-2 minutes at max with your build. And as you can see right here, the cost for some of these can actually be quite high. So even in the case of the hard armor spheres, fully maxed out some of the high rank armor, you may need up to 31 hard armor spheres, or the equivalent of 31,000 points. If you were to compare this with the advanced armor spheres, you pretty much need 192, and that doesn't even bring you close to the maximum level.
This one. People that love Doge and NPCs, welcome to a brand new video. If you are not ready for what is about to happen, there has been some crazy updates in the Doge situation. Trump listed in Congress all the Doge stuff, which we'll look at instantly because I think it's important for context. And Elon Musk had attempts made on his leg. This is a very big deal. For some reason, no one is talking about it because for some reason the media doesn't seem to care. Elon was on Joe Rogan talking about how his life is literally at risk, revealing a lot of secrets about the actual Doge situation and what's happening. Democrats are crashing out. Republicans keep winning. Attempts on live company, and we're not even covered. So anyway, let's lock in, boys. Apparently there are gunshots at Tesla dealerships, smoke bombs shot at Tesla dealerships, vandalism, and basic. It's terrible. Okay, you're gonna go in public and light someone's car on fire, that's like you're a terrorist. And for some reason, no one is prosecuting these people, and no one is even talking about this. I am scared for Elon's life, I'm not gonna lie. Bro wears a bulletproof vest all day now, and he should. So, lock in, babies. We're going down the Doge rabbit hole today, from everything, and it gets dark.
Just listen to some of the appalling waste.
I had to share this one because this is funny.
$22 billion from HHS to provide free housing and cars for illegal aliens. 45 million.
Well, hell yeah, I hate Doge, in my opinion, is a retard. I don't have some legit to hate Doge, no offense if you're retarded. I don't say this is a bad thing, this is a mental diagnosis, this is a diagnosis.
$1 for diversity, equity, and inclusion scholarships in Burma. And $40 million to improve social and economic inclusion of sectarian minors.
Nobody knows what that is.
Oh my God, it's crazy. $1 to promote LGBTQI+ in the African nation of Lesotho, which companies have
Oh my God! I love this guy's speeches. This speech, it's insane. First of all, I've never heard of Lesotho. mean, I have never heard of Lesotho. Oh, it's not retardation. It's called something else. Yeah, I don't care. It's retardation. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, I have to get it one more time. It's insane. It's fucking crazy.
60 minutes. Newspapers and Afro come up against empowerment in Central.
I'm fucking refunding this shit. And then you got the Democrats saying, I'm not elected. No one actually supports these programs. They just don't like how they're being done.
$8 billion for making mice transgender.
Okay. Trump just read it wrong. It's transgenic, I'm sure. There's no way it's actually transgender, right? That has to be a fuck up, right? It has to be transgenic now, so they put multiple genes in a single mouse. There's no way it's actually transgender mice. It was actually transgender. I refuse to believe it. I refuse they're turning the mice transgender. I refuse to believe it has to be transgenic. There is no, it's so funny, but that's crazy.
This is real.
Look at the whole laughing fucking head off. Look it up, nuts. You know what? I am transgender mice. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh shit, it's so funny because it's so bizarre. Okay, say.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
God, this is great. Dude, I hate the new site!
Hope you find something useful.
Making place transgender. All the fancy to get its speed. And he says that it's bizarre, supported for this dresses and something one place is not like people and they keep this transgender. It's not weird, but
It looks like a natural.
it's so many of
Hang on, I've got you.
Because there is such a thing called transgenic race. That's like you actually make transgenic like oh my god! Transgender rights? I have a story. Gotta answer Explain about Elon
Moving to a new area.
Get it up. I'm choosing. just a public school that they want to express that.
Oh, no.
Stacey, so
Oh my god, that's crazy.
consulting contract.
Of course, you ain't. It's ridiculous.
14 million dollars for social cohesion. $59 million for illegal and illegal security support.
Yeah, that's crazy. People got fired for that.
$250,000 to increase Macon local climate action innovation in Zambia. $42 million for social and behavior change. $14 million for improving public procurement in Serbia. $47 million for improving learning outcomes in Asia.
Yeah, true. Why are we using that money on us? Why is the American school system the worst on the planet? Literally the worst on the planet. Okay? And they're sending money to Asia instead. That's insane. True.
Contracts at the Department of Education. Most ever paid under the Trump administration, all of these scams and their followers, but I didn't think it was appropriate to talk about their secret. Many more have been found down and exposed and swiftly terminated by a group of very intelligent, mostly young people, headed up by Elon. We appreciate it. We found hundreds of millions of dollars.
It's true. It's an unbelievably amazing thing. It's truly fantastic, incredible thing. Literally an unbelievably great thing. I'll be real. I think Doge is one of the best things that Trump has done. What an amazing thing! I walked in, I was like, wow! What an amazing thing! It was a massive thing. Not crazy. I've never seen a thing like this. No, I just had to do the thing. I think. But this Trump's done very good. And the funniest shit in the world is, literally, unironically, the funniest shit in the world is you have people, Democrats, that love Elon so hard, that they are against him. They hate Elon. He made a salute. His long emote button on Fortnite, he made a Nazi salute. Let's make fun of an autistic man for making an awkward hand gesture, guys. Hell yeah, gamers. Let's do that. Because we are the tolerant left. The people that fight against ableism. Make fun of autistic people. Based. Anyway, so the crazy shit is, I feel like Doge is doing something that if anyone actually listens to this shit, you can agree that Doge is doing good. I don't think anyone actually agrees with any of these programs that are getting gutted. They just hate Trump and Musk so much that they are blinded by their hatred, by their actual Trump-Elon derangement syndrome, that they are literally, completely intolerably retarded. Anyway, Elon Musk is not Joe Rogan talking about that. The right retards before him. Okay. If they hate y'all, they will respond to wait. Because those uncovering so much wrong a possibility I'll be honest, I really with respect if you disagree with me, then you're probably your research. I regard
Everybody should If you pay taxes and you don't like that you have to pay so much taxes, and then you find out that there's significant fraud and waste that's been exposed, you should be celebrating. It should be, oh no, the wrong people found this out, and now it's a bad thing. And then there's the fucking propaganda, the mindfuck of calling it USA.
That's also scamming. But that's a whole different thing. I completely agree with Joe Rogan here, by the way. I really like that Joe Rogan kind of acts like, he's like a builder to the average dude's opinion. The average dude's opinion is Joe Rogan's opinion. And I think that he's
Right from Captain Left Star.
protest against Doge. They look completely like they completely lost the plot. They look like they actually make absolutely no sense. They 100% makes no sense. And I think every normal person that's like, yeah, that definitely should be funding transgender mice and Sesame Street in Iran for hundreds of millions of dollars. God knows where the fuck all that money is going. Those people seem insane, and they will forever alienate their entire party. I think Doge is doing such an incredible job at helping the Democrats fit their own penises in their own assholes. I mean, that's what they're doing. Unironically, they're wrapping their penises in sandpaper before inserting them in their own throats. That is what's going down. It's insanity. They just hate Doge because they hate Trump.
Yeah, instead of the United States Agency for International Development, it sounds like it's feeding hungry people. We're going to starve, Elon. This is horrible. Then you find
out that they're funding literally fucking everything, including terrorists. It's I don't know, like, forget just funding those, okay? And I think this is USAID doesn't just fund woke agendas across the planet, right? It doesn't just fund shit like that. But there are so many instances that USAID was funding actual terrorists. Like, literally, like, actual terrorist organizations.
the number.
Yeah. It's like hard stuff.
If they hate the shadow they hate the shadow. It's the same as Monday blind first pockets around fuzzy protests and propaganda across the world. Fucking agendas, random bullshit. Like all of that is something they've been doing for years and they're terrified that it's stopping. And any citizen should think this is a good thing. The thing I like about them is, again, I think it's a little mistakes. I think the people that hate that they're winning this funding, they're so audience capture, echo chamber, it would never change, and they're honestly just not even worth talking to. I agree with freedom of speech that you should be able to discuss it with anyone. I don't like censorship. Listen, I'm Jewish. Whenever I see people labeled as anti-Semites for asking genuine questions, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate to see that, as an example, they'll have someone say something that seems like it's pretty anti-Jew. If that shit gets censored, it makes me furious. Because it adds fuel to the fire. I think freedom of speech is vital. Literally vital. However, I also think that recognizing that it's just not worth talking to some people is also important. The Doge is one of those things. If they're anti-Doge, they're just not worth talking to. They're just retards. I mean, like, you get them to explain to you why it's important to spend $200 million in Iraqi sesame street. And then their answer always is, well, it's not about that, it's about the system, it's about the bus, because I'm elected, and I'm which is a threat to democracy. Like, let's common sense.
Is that our elected officials have very little power relative to the person until then. So the Doge is a threat to the bureaucracy.
It
is the first threat.
The first threat to the bureaucracy in decades.
Only the bureaucracy through which is corrected. This is the first time that they're not.
And that's what I have to tell adults about this. Again, my opinion is that everything, give me 6 months, and all my conspiracy theories that people are canceling me for on Twitter, they will all be proven correct. Alright? I think that the protests against you are funded by our tax dollars. And I think that shit is going to come out. And I am so eager and ready and locked in for that outcome. I love it.
That's where we might actually succeed. That we can restore our power to people and safe powers to democracy.
Now, the size of it, when you guys first started investigating, when you first get in, how much of it was shot? It's just the size of it.
Well, the size of it, the small decisions result in multi-million-dollar outcomes. So, it's basically so, was getting $1.5 million in jail, basically. I had to fire. They don't fire. So just stand up an NGO. The whole NGO thing is and it's a misnomer because the killers are a non-governmental organization. You're simply a government organization.
Yeah, it's next level. It makes me seem like you have more than 50 government, but non-government organization. That means fucking nothing. That's a scam.
It's an oxymoron. Absolutely. Yes. Basically, the government and NGOs are a way to do things that we call government. Right up to that makes sense to
oh my god! It's a scam! It's an actual scam! Whatever it's illegal for the government to do, they just make up a middleman and then they pay the middleman to do that shit instead. It's crazy that they get away with this. Why are government officials somehow immune to actual prosecution and crimes? Like, the craziest thing is everyone went after Trump like crazy. That, the president of the United States has immunity and Trump is getting arrested and everyone lost their shit about that. Meanwhile, you have all these people committing fraud and stealing money and making money and insider trading and taking money from U.S. aid and funding governments to bullshit crap. And they all get away with it. Every single one of them. I would love to see this shit. I would love to see actual consequences to these motherfuckers' actions. Partially because I like justice, also because I really like chaos, and the content is going to be incredible.
But these nonprofits are then used to people catch out of nonprofits. They become very wealthy through nonprofits. They pay themselves with homeless sums.
Yeah, how do they get wealthy? How is it possible that Nancy Pelosi makes $200,000 a year on her salary and $204 billion? How did she make all that money? She definitely didn't make it based on her salary. How did she make that money? I wonder. What is their kickbacks to funding gas stations in Afghanistan that have never fucking used any cars?
It's so insane that that's been going on for so long. It's a gigantic scam. Like one of the biggest, maybe the biggest scam ever.
It might be the American government might be the biggest scam in history. It's crazy to even think about it.
Yeah. Because the total of NGOs probably wins, but in terms of large NGOs, tens of thousands. Like it's actually it's kind of a hack to the system where there's a look at that NGO stood up for a fairly small company. Like George Soros is really good. It's like George Soros is like a system like he.
And he's a multi-billionaire guy that was not elected out of the shadow government of the Biden administration. Kind of weird. I no one seemed to complain about that. Now Elon's here and everyone's furious.
System. He's a genius at entrepreneurship. I mean, these days he's pretty old, but genius at entrepreneurship. So you figure out that you can leverage a small amount of money to create a nonprofit, then lobby politicians to send money to the nonprofit, so you can take what might be, a $10 million donation to a nonprofit, to create a nonprofit, and leverage that into $1 billion NGO. And a nonprofit is a weird word, it's just a non-governmental organization.
Yeah.
And then the government continues to fund that every year. And it'll have a nice sounding name, like Institute of Peace or something like that.
I love that they do that. Like USAID. A lot of people think USAID is US aid. It's about how the US is aiding other countries. In actuality, USAID just stands for United States, whatever, International Development. Where it's about overthrowing government and pushing propaganda down people's throats. Because that's actually what USAID is about. Now that we see where the money is going, again, thanks to dope. Like it's crazy. Like they'll call their fucking non-profit the Love and Peace Organization, and then it turns out that the Love and Peace Organization is funding terrorists to overthrow other terrorists in Syria and massacre thousands of Christians along the way. And it turns out that that's what the frick is happening. The Agency of International Development. What's international development? International development is developing international countries to operate the way you want it. And in case you're curious what I'm referring to, I just made a video talking about how Christians are literally being massacred in Syria right now, and the media is not talking about it. And it's happening now! I made a video about it. I looked at every other political streamer and always talked about this shit. It's insane!
I am pleased.
Really want it.
Fun fact, the people that are doing these massacres in Syria, they're ready to be shot. They're ready. We're funded by America. Wow, no one saw that one coming that screen. Tulsi Gabbard called this out months ago. In case you're curious.
Right.
And what are their requirements with that money?
What do they have to do? Just really no requirements for it.
There are no requirements, there's no oversight, there was never no. They were able to always spend this money in any way that they ever wanted. Literally no oversight to anything. That's why, in my opinion, it is so important to have someone like Doge literally there to look at where the money is going and tell the public. Because as of now, we've had this $100 million investment into Gay Sesame Street in Nepal, and no one actually gave a flying fuck about it because no one knew this was happening. Yeah, who knows where all that money was going? Who knows what governments are being propped up and shit? No one knows.
So they just get grants. Just assumes they're doing good work.
And that is why I personally have to say, that is why whenever someone tells me that they are against Doge, in my opinion, they're retards, because it is absolutely indefensible to be against Doge. The Democrats hate Doge because their shit is getting exposed.
Are you prepared?
I think one of the other things that they're not doing
Oh, shit.
that they,
Oh, shit.
it's a giant grapple machine. I mean, I'm sure these, like, unpacking this.
Right. It almost seems fake. Like when you.
It does! And when dude, for example, I literally just proved that in real time. When Trump said $8 million spent on transgender mice, I was like, nah, he's talking about transgenic mice. There's no way they're spending this on transgender mice, right? There's literally no way that's true. That's impossible. That's crazy. That can't be. That can't be real. And it's real. And if look at these tweets. Look at these tweets. You're never even look. This is the crazy part.
They did dollars for making mice.
And then you have people saying this idiot thinks transgenic mice means transgender, right? Look at this. Look at this tweet. This tweet has 166,000 likes. I can't believe this needs to be said. Transgenic mice are not transgender mice. Like, this is what these people are saying. Literally. I'm not even kidding. Like, but then it turns out, no, it wasn't transgenic. It was, in fact, transgender mice. CNN admitted it. CNN edited their fact-check article after they reported that Trump's statement of spending $8 billion on transgender mice was false. It was so crazy. They thought Trump made it up and it was true. And CNN had to change their article. CNN changed their article talking about what actually was transgender mice.
Anything catch your eye?
You can't even believe this. Oh my God. And there are actual photos that they uncovered of them actually doing transgender surgery on mice. They're just mutilating mice. $8 million went into that shit. And again, the craziest thing is, and I have to say, literally, no being based right now. Listen, the more based I am, the more I get canceled on Twitter later. So it's a crazy tactic. But the wildest thing is, they fact check the statement without fact checking the statement that you got being wrong. Like, these claims of what Doge is uncovering are so absurd that you just can't even believe that shit. You can't even believe it because it's so absurd, but it ends up being true.
See how many people your company's article that said 55,000 Democrats.
Waiting for the next Disney adaptation of transgender Mickey Mouse, and it'll be based on USA, the dark dystopian future. If Doge never existed.
Right, NGOs discovered that they contributed campaigns and things around pushing propaganda. They were all connected. They found it through AI. You have to go through steps and steps and steps to figure out where the money's coming from. Oh, it's all funneling down to this.
It's exactly.
It's that. Yeah, it's a giant propaganda machine, giant regime change machine.
Yeah.
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 Does it do something good as well?
It does something good. So it's like this. It's not like.
I'm sure that USA did do something. All right, I have to say, without a doubt, obviously, some of the funding definitely went to this. But that's not a reason to not have any oversight in any of it.
It's like good. It was like. It was really 0% good, it'd be much easier to attack. So it's going to be something good.
Come back anytime.
audit all the stuff and find out, oh, these people are actually just sending food to poor people. These people are actually just helping people with water in third world countries. There's a way to do that and keep funding that. Yeah, I mean, we have to think on things that are critical to the Twinsies. If it's even a Twinsies excuse, like I just like send me a picture of the thing. Like if you look at it, AI, but it's very more than practice for it.
So it's the lowest form of evidence. Literally the lowest form of evidence to understand that you're doing good. I had to fill out an email listing 5 things that they've done in the last week. Oh.
What restrictions were put on? There was something set aside, like medicine and what was set aside?
Wasn't it that it's like Ebola prevention? I actually reckon this bill was worth tracking the
That makes sense. North America.
Got it on the ground.
Tesla in the beginning, but they were
this trap.
The
tempered monster.
Here's what we're not going to be able to.
On my way
There was
there.
no log.
So was it in a prototype yet? Okay. I thought it was good. So, let's see what that's called. Great Tesla. So, you're playing pretty well.
That's crazy. They found his Twitter in such a sense. Oh no.
Let's cleanse that
They
stack.
want the African Americans. Oh damn. Like it's like the party of tolerance. Hating African Americans.
The case of Twitter was just a place to bring, at least with bring, and that's what the federal government is not.
I'll put the materials I gathered. We've been given more supplies. Check your Jackrabbit down and ready for you. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It's supposed to be like supposed to be off it's supposed to be just because that's yeah, it's like it's like money is supposed to be spent when you're spending someone else's money. Some people they're not willing to see come out of chaos, and so it's going to face the fraud.
That's the thing. So again, get back to my original. Literally my original. I really think it's the retard like honestly, it's the retard like this, and not the oversight on government spending.
Yeah, much just jobs. Bullshit. Does he need 4 tax dollars to pay for this bullshit?
Yeah. And he's paying for it. It's like it's an actual circus that I am funding. Me, the guy, the exit, doing my part. My money that I work for, that I make, doesn't want to fix the roads in my city. It doesn't want to help the homeless people in my country. goes to fucking bullshit.
We found just with basic search to the social security database that there were 20 million dead people marked as alive.
Money was going out. No one knows where the money was going. Dead people marked as alive, collecting money. The craziest thing is that how does this shit fly? Literally, how does this shit fly? And where's the money going?
What was happening? I forget the data of their direction. I read this graphic trying to play what it looks like is that most of the fraud is not coming from social security payments directly, but because they're marked as alive in the social security database that they can get them
Now commence the quest by order of the guild.
So they can payments and know that but if they're marked as alive in social security the bank got social security. They just do an argue the live check and then they forge the payments from real. And then the 6 point, the fundamental weakness in the government is that the various government databases they don't talk to each other. They talk to each other very closely. They don't even know where. So the way that gets exploited is that universe. Even examples like what's happening with improving rapidly. The main payments for which they'll payment accounts, national database, they don't that's responsible for almost $5 million payments, roughly $20 an hour. And they were looking at, and it's like the payments have no, you can put a payment through with and no strict like the conflicts with like it is kind of thing that if it was done as a public company, the company would be just
Over here, come on!
but this is just one coming up.
How do you define this? How? It's mind-boggling how obvious this is. Unbelievable. The people that don't want to pay their taxes, I think, are more ethical than the government. They should pay their taxes. Communally fight.
So he said, okay, our recommendation to the treasury and the reserves that we need to make the payment categorization funds mandatory for our and there needs to be an explanation. We're not judging the quality of the explanation, but there should be some explanation of what's going on.
Let's get to it. Commencing quest now.
That's
Are
right.
you prepared?
That's big up in the my guess is that place is $100 million.
A lot of money is managing. But anyway, Elon Musk's bad. Even like this Mitchell, he's government oversight. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? He's government oversight. Elon bad.
Well, so that's where we get the sort of I mean, it's
the liberals that made her party, and it's crazy every single time I see it. It's like, well, 50% were the liberal side, 50% clearly money is good. Because you don't like her, so that makes it hard. It's crazy.
personal
I'll go on ahead then.
And you gotta really consider it. You gotta take that. You gotta take it.
In my opinion, I'm a technically counted as books, like under the Washington Correct. Let's say everyone comes together, they all come together for votes.
I gathered some materials too.
All the money
Check your field pouch.
right? In my opinion, it's all fraud, technically. They all voted on it. It's actually made. It's such a disgusting argument.
That's my partner.
It's so bad. Alright, we have guilty receipts. Fine. For the waste, fraud, and abuse that's been done. We have wall of receipts. Fine. I didn't look at anything. I'm saying a prayer. Please, Lord God, please help me that this whole list isn't just them making randomly. But that they'll spend for the way we're spending down the road. For all of these contracts are literally publicly available way before anything ever came in with the completed explanation besides just the link to the contracts that were already public. That's not what I'm trying to say, right? That's not what I'm trying to say, right? Okay. These are our receipts. What would it be? That's
Okay, let's move it.
How about them?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Again,
Maybe I should have supplies. Let's put them together.
You know, just random bullshit. Syria, Sesame Street, underwater chicken twinkling in Vietnam.
Wow. What a view!
Any of that is terrible.
Diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Assessment and grant certain steps to help counters. It's okay. It's worth assuming that this is fraud. Okay. So there's literally nothing. So we
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
But well, actually, that was rational. It is great to send money for underwater chicken twinkling in the fall company and have it surprise butt section like your and yeah, actually, maybe that was cool by a bunch of corruption. Well, I guess all of
civic savings will be found overwhelming by IOC. There is probably
the dollars that won't be going to pay that but
officer changed jobs or hired to died. And the famous just keep going. You know, like you forget the thing. You know, not just stuff that's done, it's like you change exactly what it
All right.
is. You know, what'd you say, though? You know, it's a lot of mundane things. So some of the things are like so big that we didn't even know to get vocal about that because we just assumed that they're it's out of every it would have meditation or it would have some explain for the points we
And in my opinion,
So it's got it counts to there's this something $1 trillion that's kind of they don't know where it went. They don't know.
that's I think that's probably pretty much it.
Yes.
So, yeah, but yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, it was spent on legitimate things, but we don't know what it was spent on.
Well, I mean, how do you know that one can't say it's respect legitimately if they don't know what respect is?
this is something you can't prove it's fraud if you don't know where the money went. Oh, you a Democrat who is, hell yeah, massive, giant leftist testicle moment. Oh, you can't prove it's fraud. Fraud goes where the money went. God, destroyed.
This is such a fascinating time because this setup, the way it is right now, Trump back in, after all that's happened to him, and with you there, with RFK Jr.,
Monster reactor this
I was
time.
like, this is it. Why?
Commencing countdown. Are you
Find out
prepared?
what's really going on. That's never happened before. This is nothing like the first one. Like the first one, you had a bunch of neocons in the cabinet. There's a bunch of shady people that didn't know, and you had to appoint all these different people. Maybe you got some bad picks. Now it's like 4 years of stupid. And with you guys,
It's not great. It's invincible. By the way, the reason why Trump is so invincible right now is the Democrats came in and literally everything they possibly had and he walked completely. That's why he's invincible.
My life spent I mean, I'm supposed to have this life. In fact, I do think it's like, I don't mention that it's too hard on the book. So, it's going to get replaced. Yeah. Okay. I was actually thinking about that in the 25.
Can't let it go to waste.
For the first 2 months, people get desperate.
That's crazy. There's 2 artists of corruption stuff and goes where it goes, right? Like, that's a crazy thing that we so it's happening right now. Molotov cocktails and gunfire. That's no rules. Like, this is terrible. I really don't think that. They're actually terrorism. And in my opinion, the government is riling these people up, and they love that this shit is happening. Wait, what are you doing this guy? I love how they all do this. Every single person does this. They say that. And that's why this is happening, because I was protesting. Now, they don't tell us that they were also pretty vandalism that they were playing tricks through car windows and shit. That they don't tell us. They just ignore it. It's the same thing with the, recently, Trump cut the funding of $400 million to Colombia because of anti-Semitism. Now, Colombia is making this argument.
We don't get surrounded.
Because they were Jews in Colombia, right? Again, these are the retards that I was talking about earlier. They have no idea what they're talking about. They literally don't know what they're saying. Like, again, they shadow the flag, right? Like, when we come to the same page, a peaceful protest.
This'll freshen you out quick.
Dude, this is the craziest thing that happened. This is the easiest shit that happened. And again, obviously,
here we go.
The problem level,
That's my partner.
It is fine. And these people should be arrested. So anyway, the tolerant left once again being truly big as it is here to the government. Shout out to everyone giving me content whenever they can. Hell yeah! Locked in for future content.
I heard from the others. Right.
There's not a woman out there think that they can put their hands on women without retaliation until they make someone like this. or even the third looks something that is going to happen. She just slapped with the third.
Let's get to it. Commencing quest now. Are you
No,
prepared?
let's see, let's see. Yeah, the movies are the movies. I like how it went I guess we just start with people there or something.
I've been trying.
I'll just hop off for now.
People don't know this that means that we're so fun.
You know how you feel restricted with
She was working. Square it out there, brothers. We got choose acts on like tennis. Understood. If you find that your wife is sorrowful and angry, the worst thing you can do is tell her to calm down. If you really want to get rid of her, not speak for a little bit so that you can talk, just let her know that she is starting to act like her mother. And you didn't sign up to marry your mother. Because if you did, you have a clean house.
Don't raise your voice at me. 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 Don't raise your voice at me.
Check back in every meowing again. Yes.
That's funny. That's Someone said in the comments, them calling all the skins.
Fight! Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Maybe I should have surprised. Let's hope into use.
I'll go. I'll go. And what do you do? Stop smiling. Lock it. Do that to your mom, bro. She was really worried about you. It sounds just a mouth for all the sound.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Looks like the monster dropped something.
That is going to be a part of the watch.
That looks like a good place to set the camp.
This could be a Victoria and yeah, she is responding to exactly talking about the yeah. It's delicious. Therefore, find a river like this. That's what I want.
That's my partner.
So you mean to tell me you text me back, okay, because you're busy, but if I don't text you back, all of a sudden I don't love you anymore? Alright, okay, so.
If you guys wish me the Google always against me, bro. I'm just still sitting through after getting done. What more do you want?
Like, honest, Washington person, I said, go see mine about dog. I don't want about pussy.
Yeah, she knows what's gonna happen. Yeah, Mark was 2 steps ahead.
Right.
Well, imagine if he goes back to his girl and she sees this video and she's like, why are you even outside? Yeah. Latinas are crazy like that, bro. Better watch out. Well, we had one jump and you fucked it up. And then start doing the voice over there. Oh no, wait a minute, look at I already have one. Already another one. Back for a watch. I'm freezing real time too.
Go, probably else. Big ass scoop for very nice lady.
Well, was it not to see a big ass school for a big ass baby?
Fire! Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? I've issued us some tools. Let's put them to use. Time to go on the offensive!
Catch me anyway. Stop that.
I'm going to do something. I'm 100% sure that he was trying to get you involved in routine. Yeah, you're looking like Trippy Red from Chino.
Yes.
This is a perfect example of boys loving it.
Okay, let's move it.
Politics that are calling up. This seems to absolutely the problem.
Hang on, I've got it. Leave this to me. Field inbound.
This sounds like you can get on one mutual propose. We got this. This is a friend. Let me get on one propose. It's flat. What the doing? Not even. You better find it. Shit, I can't. Shit. You better argue that though, bro. She actually fucked him up, bro. That's why I go for the line. Good fuck's fine.
Yes.
No, you're right, man. Hold up, man. I'm trying to go over there. You're right, man. Averaging another match, bro. Good job, bro. Good job. And guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna end up being in the friend zone and getting used before you actually put out.
Ask yourself, is this a bullshit?
The hunt is on! Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I should do it right. Missions and keep them. Don't go for that. Let's do this better than a better. You should do this. What's wrong with the outlook and community? How they present themselves in the public, that's the most part. If they can't present themselves in the community, let them too. Let them too. One message is different.
It's not racist, good. It's a good kid. It's shit. Or, I'm not talking about the number of I'm talking about what I think maybe one thing you should maybe go up there about is the chicks. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't like this. Yo. Say yo. What the fuck? It's not only this is just jokes, but I don't like people jokes up to my face like
The hunt is on! Maybe I should have stopped this. Let's open to use.
Because I saw the worst person like you're over.
yeah, just be right. Sometimes whatever it is, that's not a good idea to yeah, bro, that disrespects my
Put Richardson patches in
Yeah, she just got a glimpse of how the four of you choosing each other in the park.
Almost there. You did it! This thing's a trophy.
Never disrespect you thinking you're sexy in the city in real life. If disrespecting drops the operating room. Never disrespect more than time each. The third is inspection. Yeah.
If you guys have boys, how long have you guys dated? You trust them? Yeah. Well, the reason I've been coming up to you guys today is I wanted to ask you, are you down to see if your boyfriend is on any dating apps right now?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
So we're just going to get a cheater about your AI, and basically going to use AI to tell him he's on any dating app.
I heard from
Okay.
What's his name?
Alex.
How old is he?
36.
Where's he from?
He's from Hoboken.
And you just have like a picture of him, you just like airdrop it real fast, so like the AI can take it. Are you ready? Like, you nervous at all?
But I trust you. It's fine. You trust me. I mean, we've been here in 3 years. I'll be devastated.
You know where, what,
I do.
like, good, a good guy? Actually, is this your boyfriend?
You're lying. You're lying.
Is this him? Picture? Tinder profile.
Are you kidding me right now?
No.
No, you're kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
No, like, is this actually him?
I have to like call him. Like
Yeah, I would do too, like, that's like,
call him right now. Where are you right now? You're in Asbury Park right now. That's what your location is. Like, what are you doing? Okay. I'm done. Like, I'm done.
Fired? Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope we find something useful.
Yeah. That's perfect. Well, that's simple. Yeah, well, I can't believe it. How would that be that got to new face?
You think that is for Chumaris or BBL? BBL, BBL,
No, yeah.
BBL. Do you prefer natural body or BBL?
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
And that's
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
So where are you going to sleep tonight? You want to let this stuff in. Sophia went down in the house.
Use this if you need some heals. Moving to a new area. I'll ride with you.
Wait, don't have a international today. Let me talk about and see if we do actually have an international today.
That's my partner.
Perfection, H for gentleman, and a measure that's
Okay. Yes. Definitely. My best experience has been being at a good pitch. Typically it's Purdue just like on the air, and it's for me to not get the offer from yours. At the end of it, your job.
What you should have said, I wasn't very good for you.
I heard from the others.
Looks like you're struggling a little bit. Facing me?
I'm all fired up. Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Yeah, what I was just trying to do.
Make my wife have to work there. That's what I do. My clothes are gone. That's been work. She's naked night, man. But it's funny that she hadn't figured out why I keep starting to smoke.
Got it on the ground.
One year, I found out that I was pregnant very hard on I wanted to start with so upset. My ex and I were talking almost every day ever since, and I was texting myself so familiarity. And now, since we did our podcast,
Just in case.
That's my part.
If you ignore me, you get my attention.
What's it just training on it?
They're finally how we walk. It's the priority.
This is a real research opportunity. Can't let it go.
And ignore it. It's something that gets my attention.
Okay, what's the best way to get good? That sort of thing, like, something.
Okay, let's find out.
Pick up and go there.
That's the short one?
Okay, so yeah.
Focus.
How do I do?
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good guy.
It's been good.
Yes.
It's a good one.
Yeah, sure.
It's your life.
Fired. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Maybe she
So stop saying, are you a freaking, what's your body count? Shit is weird. It's getting really weird. I mean, I just need to know what's your body count, like,
You're offended that men don't want to be with a woman that's grandeur. Then don't be asking for a high body man. The double standards work both ways. If you can't accept that, you just get
I heard from the others.
Stay. You needed a moment of thought. What do we make? No, I don't go lightly based on your tenure. Okay, remember that. Come on.
That's my partner.
You don't need a life jacket. Don't throw trust me. It's different. It's not being disrespectful. That's when it's not fair. It's okay. Do you know what you're talking about? Hey, it's not hey, man. It's not the day. You want to go to the gym. It's not the right color. It's not the right color. It's not the right color. What do you want? It's okay. Hey, that's okay. Right? And she don't want to go to the doctor and figure out that she wants to take off the hand. That's on her. But leave her alone. She's not offended.
Yes.
Is that just
Yeah.
what year?
2013. I'll pick up the feeling this morning.
He was like start military.
What kind of monster are we after this time? Let's have another hug with no surprises today. No surprises. Let's be sure to use that.
Oh, I need to be honest.
It's too your thing. I'll take speed. I'll always charge. You get to point A, and all the rest of the outfit. So I was able to do.
Take out the number of interest.
That trash. See nothing? What's your thing? Hey, hey. Hey, the thing is with the place, you're not going to take my box off. We got something done, man.
Yeah, it just says it's a lot of jobs.
Let's
No, no, it was the way to make play. It did. What the?
Bigger walks for you.
This is fun.
Leave this to me. Heels and back. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
People with this at the store for $2.
Well, I guess she's wrong. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Right.
What the fuck? Excuse me? What would you rate me out of 10? Yeah.
It's not about investigation. It's not that you have children or even home families. It's none of my business. Everybody's free to do whatever they want. But just know that you're ruining your child's life in the present and in the future. The amount that your child is going to be a lot. And it's going to have a bad impact on their mental health. And it's because of you, the parent, that makes decisions and take responsibility for them.
Mind if I hop on?
Who do you rather be? Or an Air Force guy or an Army guy? Coast Guard. So what happened to him? What did you get in return? Yes, ma'am. What did you get, man?
Okay, let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
But this is not a single mom raising her child. It's a single child raising his mother. Oh, this Western society is doomed, and it genuinely terrifies me sometimes.
See me? Mm-hmm. Just by looking at me, I can tell that you're one of your husband.
What does it feel like having the host system world?
If I can have attractive EA, it's unreliable, all this stuff, but things look, or I can have super loyal, super frustrated, and property perspective, I'm just like that. I hope.
I'll just hop off for now.
Seth's to reach out to his network. So I'm going to the game has been mired in controversy. It has made so much trouble behind the scenes that at this point, the simple fact that it's releasing at all is commendable to people. We saw that they were even able to get this thing under control. However, like most progressive concepts of common points for once because they, many of them feminists, usually have skeletons and closets. This is why you'll never hear me say that I'm a feminist, because I don't hide my distaste for thinking behind true spokespersons. This brings us to this article from France24.com. Ubisoft trial justice lists the veil on years of sexual and moral harassment. Sexist, racist, homophobic insults, constant humiliation, and former senior executives will explain themselves for Monday before the Bob-winning criminal court on the systematic sexual and moral harassment that they are accused of having carried out with the Ubisoft French video game giant. Indeed. Turns out that the company that has been pushing for plenty of diversity and female representation was actually at the core of their leading sexist hellhole that's full of predators. Who could have saw this coming? Well, everyone. It's literally always like this. It's like when you hear a guy who says he's a male feminist, that's code for he's likely a predator who just wants access to women's spaces. Only weirdo men are feminists. Be a misogynist, like a real man, that's what I say. Jokes aside, but this report zeroes in on three key Ubisoft members. These three guys are named Sergei Haskot, Thomas Francois, and Guillaume, I can't say it's Guillaume. Why did the French have such weird names? Anyway, Thomas Francois legit sounds like a porn star. When I read what this guy has done before Ubisoft, it's kind of crazy actually. Allegedly, according to what's said here, Thomas Francois would play pornos in the Ubisoft offices, with the loudspeakers blaring so that all the employees would hear it while he worked. He would also allegedly run around the Ubisoft offices, open-mouth kissing random female employees at random, and play a game that's called Cat and Kit. Before you ask what that game entails, I genuinely don't know. This guy just sounds like a Saturday cartoon villain the more I read about him. Thomas Francois would also yell at female employees and call them big
things like SLUTs, and at one point it meant that a female employee would do a handstand on a desk while wearing skirts so that you can see her panties, I guess. Like I said, this guy just kind of reads like a menace. He doesn't even stop there. Again, he's they more in charge of stuff like Assassin's Creed. And this is just more of a reason why Ubisoft just kind of needs to be wiped off at least in the map of the ass feet. Oh, well, what's he done, by the way, with coming all these accusations? At one point, he tied that same employee that was doing handstands on a chair, and then he put her in an elevator and sent her to a he also knelt and without having a chance to watch their squad also missing the other Ubisoft and misses squad with also one states he would encourage his subordinates to act in the same way. But essentially, he tried to create a culture of again, work at Ubisoft well, turns out some days a little bit of a closeted racist, and like now let's get back to the report. Surveys later invested in the section still signed the same. Yellow floods and according to the joint report, dozens of the system including perfect guys saw some bones the reason why many additional report this to it as large number of people are violating the action. So the police were afraid if they did say it, they would just get violence. Industry, which is definitely wrong and not okay. The victims also stated that the Assassin's Creed Shadows publisher is falling and as it says here. The inertia of human resources despite still does not handle trying to change the environment at Ubisoft, even though they had no evidence. The victims also claim that Ubisoft manipulated, exhausted, and crushed its employees into engagement if they tried to stand up for themselves and call out the destructive behaviors within. And one of the 9 people who have filed a civil lawsuit against Ubisoft, higher up states that this employee was subjected to multiple humiliating acts in regards which caused significant psychological repercussions. And despite being HR members silenced and their cries for decades, no one would stand up that moment. Sergey, the former chief freedom officer, says he categorically denies having grabbed a single one of his colleagues. He denies having any knowledge of reprehensible acts committed by various Ubisoft employees. As of right now, these cases are ongoing, but it paints the picture that Ubisoft is undoubtedly put behind the scenes where they have such accusations and trials about their company and how they treat their employees coming so close to Shadow's release. All the fact that Ubisoft has traffic in
Let's have another one. No
it's
surprises
hard
today.
and it as a scarecrow, but in reality it is as a spokesman. The statue of Akito Defender's guardian Yashima Sama is treated as just a big scarecrow ornamented with work set for the fun cycle. It's like they're not even doing anything spectacular. Again, at this point, nothing really surprises me when it comes to Ubisoft. The level of care they have to try to preserve it to the end, it's just making everything works with at least nothing against reality. And it's not surprising that nothing that plays it progressive is not the rest of it. Like always, the ones who play not the racist
Basically, we're finding out that Ubisoft is doing all the same things, if not worse than what Blizzard was doing.
Because that's all these Assassin's Creed Mirage to back in space. Pretty much the same thing. What if you call that people just shouldn't give it decency. Ubisoft is objectively correct about this. All the panels just style. Just like they just it's why in my opinion these songs no good or stand up. Back into like holding up this content obligations against me. So many how do you not entirely wrong despite his accusations. Because when you look on who's played more twice, he was overwhelming like skills of the meta. Because it's hard to go wrong with that one. Birds of the purpose chosen like skills way more than the sun.
Figure what's for you.
Despite this, honestly, and now it's not this yeah, trailer covers a state. So while I'm not defending the children officer, it's a month that's going and I think this is the though they purpose and also competition affects shadows try. My question of course sites back and I guess I could get this fine start to stand all over this is that
this to me. Heels inbound.
Spoke to the shrine. Sounds good.
Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Created by the French king. Storms. He also trades seasonal changes. Skipped everything involved lies in the story. Sword and shooting arrows in the issue in this game's location is a part of the silver shrine necklace. In the game, this shrine necklace is his actions. However, the protagonist is shown marching issues on the active, leading to legal atrocities, including destroying secret mirrors and causing havoc. To us, those scenes are a bit more excuse this just explicit rights that express objections and government
I don't remember how to pierce.
Extra they begin for the shadows and smoke
So there's an event going on that just came out in this game. And it makes it to where whenever you kill the frogs, it'll give you armor upgrade materials. So we can fully max out our armor.
The Japanese culture in general
That's my partner.
This also reminds me of the Kodo Boca, is a designer of Final Fantasy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go waste.
People who are part of Pacific, which includes people like English, that's
I don't want to bust on his face, it's creepy. That's sweet. That's good. That's fun. I ate all the mac and cheese.
I was given a medal.
I grinded for everything. I got the whole outfit that we're trying to get on my other character.
In the village said they can help too.
One piece. One, not even piece of armor. One item refused to drop. So much so that it took me like 3 or 4 hours to get one item. Because I had to fight that boss over and over and over again. Holy shit, it was bad. I did as much as I could, but it was pretty bad. I like the switch axe. I'm just forgetting the buttons. But there's a parry that it has. And I was fucking fighting the Thunder Dragon. And I fucking parried it. And I knocked it out of the sky. I was like, holy shit, dude. Now, both versions of the sword have a parry, but I don't remember what it was for sword version. Because they're not the same buttons. I wish they were, but they're not. I can't remember what it is. But it goes like... with the sword, and he like parries it, and then he runs in and he like slashes 3 times and gets some good hits in. I have then been going through all the optional quests, and I've been doing all of them. I had done like borderline none of these, so the fact that I have this much done is a lot.
I'm happy to help anytime.
My sword and shield dual wielding character is insanely strong. I fought all the hardest dragons by myself, and I was clearing them in like between 6 to 9 minutes. So she's popping off right now, and I just have to get rid of the Odogaron armor. As much as I like the Odogaron armor, it's just not doing it. Because you, like, yes, you having that, it really helps you early on. Like, it helps you get through most of the game. But Burst is still good, but it just doesn't have good gem slots.
Oh.
It just doesn't have any good gem slots. So you have to get the Arkfeld shit. Now, luckily, I didn't even know this, but luckily, I have most of this. Boop. Show you my pee-pee. Was going to give you the sex, but it was hot. Oh, it was hot last night. And it's probably because of you. Looking so dang cute. Like, I want to give you the meat right now, but I can't. But I would.
I'm gonna give you all the meat. Cheers. Now, listen to how much these guys felt years compared to Japanese way back then. This was, by the way, more than 10 years ago. Let's watch this.
I'm sorry, like, you guys need to get with the time. Make better interfaces and like update your technology. We're totally kicking your ass. Back then, you guys were the king of the world, but time has passed. I'm so sorry.
Look at his face. Look at what you did, Phil. Independent being constructive.
No, this is well, I mean, I don't like that. The thing that I don't like about all the water was that place.
What are we making today?
You sit down and paint like, you have to do like 7 little blocks.
there's this idea, so Western teams really school this random stuff. Things happen that make sense. So we have to train people that are able to get better. Now, I feel like Japanese teams pick up and it's Japanese teams feel like it's able to better let the players do anything like not. What that does is that's the thing I really like about it. When you figure something out, and when you show the player exercise,
What are we making today?
Western game guy it's okay, cut it down here.
Lois, I think the Zelda game should have started around since now they're playing Zelda games since 1996. And then you can skip the first 45 minutes to 200 hours. No, it goes up on blogs. There are exceptions, right? There are Japanese games that are different. But just like the trend in America, it's like soldier looking Americans.
That's Street Fighter. See what I mean? These people who have since gone on to mostly do nothing but notes, Jonathan Wilmot even hasn't made anything good in a long time. Bill Fish, even if you don't remember, he quit video games after getting butthurt and then canceled the sequel to Fest. The only one here who still kind of made anything of note is Edmund McMillan. But again, these people showed how they believed that they were superior to this Japanese developer who was still working on games and making them hits. While the majority of the people that were on that panel are either not in the games industry anymore at all, or have just faded into obscurity because their future games were met with buffer and censored short-lived hits. The hubris of the Western mindset placed up against that of the Japanese is still, like I said, unfortunately rearing its ugly. Those that said that Japanese games suck, the Japanese games have overwhelmingly won Game of the Year many times at the biggest award shows back then and even more recently. Elden Ring, Sekiro, hell, even Astrobot, all made by Japanese devs. Let's not forget how the entire industry is currently being held up by Asian devs specifically too, and how regularly these westernized games have either failed or been ignored outright. But when I listen to that clip, I can feel the hubris from those game developers permeating the same people nowadays who attack Japanese people, who say that Star-Wars is racist and intolerable of their culture. But it isn't about being tolerable, because they never cared. Much like the Ubisoft employees I showed you all being raped over the coals, their various acts of awful abuse being placed on their own employees. It was never going to be something that was genuinely respectful of the source material or the traditions. That same hatred for Japanese video games, culture, all of it, is still alive and well. And it is, don't get it twisted, definitely racist, even to this day. And whenever someone says, oh, it's not a big deal that the shrine can be desecrated, just know that if their mosque or synagogue could be equally destroyed, these people would blow a gasket. I think that's the biggest lesson here that I've learned personally from covering video games for so long now, that these Western developers and their fans for well over a decade now still believe that they are somehow superior to their Eastern counterparts, when the East has completely and rightfully overtaken them for years at this point and left them to pick up the pieces. But I truly do believe that the same hive-mind mentality of West is better than East is still alive and strong in the most delusional of culture war soldiers that would downplay any criticism thrown their way when it comes to not just shadows, but stuff like Monster Hunter and more. They just can't fathom why their games aren't doing as well as they used to because places like Ubisoft are just like Jonathan Blow or that Phil Fish guy who rage quitted and left the industry years ago. They truly believe that in their own hubris that they were indeed the future of gaming, and that whatever they made would sell and win all the awards. But these kinds of developers, besides Edmund, of course, have all pretty much faded into obscurity. Guess what? His release of Raid it sold like crap. Good riddance. And let's be real, most of you probably don't know Phil Fish, Phineas, or Johnny Blow, except people like myself. You mostly just know these people as a cautionary tale and us as talented game guys. Look, striking lightning in a bottle is great, but the real trick is what you do after that old disciplines. And in the case of Western game developments, they never truly reiterated or moved past, for the most part, with what they've done already. Every Ubisoft game is the same thing they've done for years. Far Cry hasn't evolved since the third. Assassin's Creed's big overhaul was just to make worse versions of The Witcher 3 that they still can't meet in terms of quality or polish or writing. At what point do we stop and just admit that these things aren't working and we're not idiots or any other buzzword? We can call up the lack of respect for the religions of these westernized creators and the executives who funded them. The sheer hubris of these types is why their side of the industry is falling apart at the seams. And when I look at Assassin's Creed shooters, all I see is a game built from the ground up about a culture these types kind of already own. And the complete lack of care on display is proof enough that maybe, just maybe, these Western devs never really cared about the people of Japan, their culture, or their customs, and it all really was, just like those corrupt executives, an excuse to enact their power upon those beneath them, and they were so power-driven, they thought people were stupid and let them get away with it. But what do you think about Shadows, of the accusations of those Western devs saying what they did versus what we know now? Let me know in the comments. That's what I know.
If I could go back in time, I would change it. I do regret not being with them today.
Whose fault was it?
Probably mine. Yeah.
Would you get back with them?
Of course I would.
What are we making today?
So finish last because being a nice guy isn't a nice.
Woman regrets losing the nice guy after she ages out of the dating pool. Likely, a subscribe, stay on the path of progress. That's what it is.
Tell me about the one that got away.
We met at college, and we instantly clicked. A couple things got in the way, different situations. If I could go back in time, I would change it. I do regret not being with him today.
Whose fault was it?
Probably mine. Yeah, I wasn't outgoing enough to say how I truly felt and quote it. I thought it was easier to know him. I thought maybe I could protect myself a little bit if I didn't show my emotion. But in the end, I learned that you should just be yourself and say how you feel at all times.
Is there anything that you would do differently?
We were both in very different places in our lives, and we both didn't really have space for a relationship, but looking back now, I would have made space for that.
Would you get back with them if you could?
Of course I would.
I would bet that this is the majority of the that in their later 20s. I would bet that most of that one guy that got away, the one guy that made such a lasting impression on her, that she thinks about you throughout all of her relationships, that she's always going to be kind of that guy that was in her 20s. It's the concept of the outcome that makes the guy that made such a huge impression on her. He gave her these unique experiences that she wasn't able to get from any other man. And all these things went through in her head basically forever. Unless there's a man that comes along and can help you that way.
What's your life?
No, he's long gone. He's in a relationship right now.
Do you still love him?
Yeah, of course.
This is a story told thousands of times. Another good one, when the college of carousel is too short. 10 years later, we see her strong, independent, self-working account to pay for her bills. What are all the good men? It's just the brutal reality. They don't regret not having a man. They regret not having the security with loyalty. They want those aspects in chat. They don't care what the guys have. But they are going to marry the nice guy. Not anymore. Not the knowledge is out there. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's why this information is so important. To men do not invest in disadvantageous situations. And not just walk ways first.
Don't let the internet trick you out into believing that it's going to be outside. It's
being outside, raining. It's so much turning up you won't be able to do. Talking to different people is draining. You on the phone with one, now you're tired, you just want to go to sleep. Another one calling your phone. You don't got the energy to get to this person. You just got off the phone. So now they in their house. That's draining, man. I can't wait till I just get there doing that. We locked in on each other now. We just doing motion. I'm outside, we outside together. It's over. I'm not saying go for anything because I did leave my marriage. But if you've been in a relationship already, let this be your time. If it's not something that's going to hurt you physically or mentally, find a new way to fall in love with your partner. You're not always going to be googly in love with somebody. Find a way to fall back in love because it ain't get out here for free.
Not like that.
Have another arc with no surprises today.
I found all
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
That's what this generation is. That's like relationships do not succeed. More expensive than a pie. And people used to get married at a young age, but they got now, that becomes toxic. Toxic is one love. Love toxic. Spouse. I love toxic. There's that's why
More supplies have been added. Thank God we're all ready. Don't worry, I'm not tired. Time for a new rest.
And it might make you feel like, why are you wondering why you know there is no rest? However, what's wells with her, they're going to settle down to the paradise.
once they control. Bro, she has 6 million male followers, and she gets a place. Holy hell, this is how misguided this generation is. So they're so what she said. Yes, in the news and build information. So that doesn't mean that it's a group that basically gets basically the last man. It's one of
Let's try again after some preparation.
A lot of people do feel the effects of it after they so it's so important to me that I actually mature. So don't think for 1 minute you don't sit with what happened in the
I heard from the others.
Yes. I know they do.
Okay, so she's trying to get the last well, we know that it's women say things that they don't really mean or don't know why. Break up and they end up do this or some of them do it, but it's really only the more family together. Because when actual men have done with a relationship, they are done walking away. It is toast. There's one thing I should say.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Exactly, that right there. It's not only convention, it's like confidential and mixes my opinion about what he said. But in reality, she's like, oh, he's thinking about answer next. I think that there's a bit of that was the basis of to say that if you bring something they should realize it's of course that one thing. But nowadays I don't have female friends. Interesting people that doesn't go down, but it's not a relationship that says friendship is the first thing.
For all the young women out there who want to bring life and community from them, when you get older and when child-free and marriage as a full
What did you say? Holy shit. You're really gonna ruin Barry. What? That was a full kill?
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I'm still trying to learn the switch axe. One of them does not parry in the same timing, but then the parry for the sword is the same parry time as I'm used to, but it doesn't just block on its own, which is what I'm kind of used to. And then, what's it called? So you can't, yeah, you'll take chip. You'll take chip, unless you do, like, it depends on what you parry. Not everything will give you chip. See, like, I blocked that one. There's chip. Parried that. But yeah, there's chip. Like, even with me having the tanky stuff, the stuff to intentionally reduce your chip, you still take chip. And then there's like normal parry, and then there's the perfect parry. And sometimes perfect parry, you'll take 0 chip. Yeah. guy doesn't get it. No. I was sitting behind it, and he just ran past me. He fucking died to the explosion. Zany just posted a video, and he was all like, I feel like the Human Torch needs a bus. And I was like, right? Shotgun on a flyer doesn't make sense. Especially if he has no survivability. He's actually body blocking me in! Fucking D-bag. He fucking tackled me into the corner and then just started DPing constantly. Which, don't forget, the tackle is a DP! Oh, Barry. Barry. Did you see the picture I sent you? It's like old Super Saiyan 4 versus new Super Saiyan 4, but in the same art style. Like, now that you've seen it, what do you think? I agree. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! See you later. Dude. Put the goddamn boat. You died twice, sir? That's fun.
Playing from Captain Blackstone.
I heard from the others.
We got this.
Have another hug with no surprises today. Nice. Now let's put this to use. A tempered monster.
I've set a bomb. Set a bomb. Thanks, that helps.
Alexa, pause.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation. Well, look at, yep. Got some
want to be a guy that has millions of followers, DMs you, let's just be real. Just because you're on a specific website doesn't mean that they have you not to track it. Every single website, every single social is potentially a dating website. That's just
I can't wait to live with my boyfriend now because we get to hang out all the time, but because I get to do my own thing, but he's in the house. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm excited to hang out with both, and I'm just excited to just have him. Like, we don't need to be talking about it. We don't need to be doing the same thing. I just like knowing. Like, I want to go find a little craft where he's and the other people yelling at the TV and like video games. Like, I'm so excited for him.
that's a surprise. It's surprisingly real. Probably something tribalism that may just being about something.
I do owe it full time, so I have an master's degree and a PhD, yet I'm literally a doctor. I feel like how the hell did got into provide education? Well, obviously, my master's dissertation, this is not a joke, was a feminist peer analysis of the historical link between witches and cats.
I'm ready to work.
I did an education in social
Alrighty.
No, it's next to someone educate you on the misogynistic persecution of females.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Get a doctorate in gender studies and Sean it's
Now
basically
that's a good choice.
decision or PhD
So if you're an RN and he works at a warehouse, you're gonna date him.
Check back in every meow and again.
So remember that BS where you have to make like 100K? Hold them against it if you're making more money than 100. Coach, give me this one.
Alright, so
they have a job so they can have like a backup safety plan in case the guy fails and she needs to get out. That mentality is what the wife needs. She wants to support the family and helping work together to build life together. It's like you have to fight a battle just to be with, just to be in a relationship with that woman. You have to fight against her because she loves her own attention and she loves spending time by herself. Like, it's just unthinkable. You can't date a woman where you have fun being single. This is good. Like, subscribe, send the path of progress.
People that value human life and Twitch streamers, welcome to a brand new video. Today we are doing an incredibly deep dive into what Hassan Piker is doing to the goddamn platform. So I am currently in the depths of covering the how F is Hassan Piker situation. But we are properly emulating exactly how F he is in any given circumstance. He is 260% booked right now, and I want to be really serious about this when I say that I'm not pulling my punches here today. Elon Musk is involved. Hassan is furious that supporting terrorists is illegal in the United States, ruining his day, and I am planning on getting into all of that in the next episode. Alright? The next episode is the Hassan Piker franchise. We are diving into Hassan supporting terrorists, and Hassan terrified that people that are supporting terrorists are getting arrested. And so stay tuned for that. Today, I want to introduce you to the character Ethan Kai. Now, this is an individual who is currently beefing with Hassan a lot, and to the point that Hassan's cronies call Child Protective Services to try to get his kids taken away from online beef. Now, I know that Hassan didn't call Child Protective Services himself in order to get this guy's literally life ruined, which is actually in the it's literally happening as we speak. We're going to get into it. Don't worry. We got lots to see. But I've said something for a very long time that has been proven true. Scott Piker is fostering a community on Twitch and a community on the internet of people that view anyone that is Jewish / supportive of Israel in any way as valid targets for all sorts of harassment. Because this is the ideology he pushes. If you watch my Hassan Piker's 200% video, I laid out in plain English and with evidence that this man is straight up actively promoting terrorism on his platform the entire time. Why get your hands dirty if you can have your nameless sympathizer community doing it? Now, because Hassan, that's a different thing. Don't pay attention to this. This isn't relevant at all. Don't pay any attention to this. I just had this pulled up for totally innocuous reasons. It's not like this is relevant or anything that is here. But this is a clip of Hassan Piker, and I'm just laying the framework here before getting into it. This is a clip of Hassan Piker talking about how Israeli babies are valid military targets because Israel bad, Zionist bad, Zionist Israel, Jews bad, Zionist bad, and therefore baby Israelis are valid military targets. He says this basically to defend the Hamas terrorists after they murdered children.
Let's not obfuscate it. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but this dude just called babies military. No, I understand, and there are baby settlements as well.
He's using it to say why babies are valid military targets because there are baby settlers.
There are baby settlements as well. There are babies in the settlements, but the babies that children are the babies. I know. Okay, so
yeah. So anyway, when you watch this shit, it is mind-boggling that this thing is happening. Obviously, he's terrified that Trump is deporting Hamas supporters. We're gonna dive into that in the next video. Don't worry. We got lots to do. Hassan Piker's fun franchise, so lock in. Now, this is a clip of Hassan denying and not caring if innocent women are raped.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th.
I wonder why. I think that they're Jewish or Israeli.
That doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much. Yeah. So that's the other part of this problem that many people don't can't contend with.
Well, yeah, you can't contend with the fact that it doesn't change it for him at all that innocent women get raped. Now, I'm not going to show you an entire timeline of Hassan evil shit because, as you are aware, I have an entire franchise covered this. I'm basically the only person diving into this as deep as it needs to be dove into. So feel free to educate yourself. But when he does this shit, he actively when it happens to Jews, when he'll actively talk about how babies are valid military targets on his stream. And he is the biggest political voice on Twitch and the biggest leftist political streamer in the world. In the world. And since he gets no punishment from Twitch for doing any of this shit, since he gets no pushback for any leftist movement right now for doing anything like this, get ready, guys. There's a freedom culture of people that are happy to call violence against children and deny rapes against women. So, one of the main villains of this season of anime is Denim. Okay? a Twitch channel on the official Twitch account celebrating a June to Arab racist tier list. As fucking insane as that sounds. So, this is what she had to say, and in my opinion, she's only comfortable saying this because Hassan paved the way for that entire community. So, I'm going to show you this clip. I could give you an entire life lesson of Venom's fucking hypocrisy bullshit, but this clip is the most bad-made, evil thing you will ever see in your life. I don't remember if I've ever actually showed this clip on my stream, but you guys know. It's a 17-year-old whose family was murdered in Chronicle and she was kidnapped for 50 days on the communal rape while being in captivity. Right, so he's talking about a Israeli hostage that was kidnapped by terrorists. Nothing to say. You're not gonna fucking acknowledge what just happened? No, of course not, because that's not crowd. They deny rape. That their new thing is fully based if women and choose in these situations. Right? This is the believe all women crowd. The tolerant leftists that believe women unless they're Jews.
This woman you claimed was intimately raped in captivity did not claim to have been raped.
She's gonna provide evidence, I'm sure.
כל פעם שפגשתי מישהו היה לפחות מישהי או מישהו אחד
This is the hostage that did an interview after she was released by Hamas terrorists.
She said that they found the hostage she was going to use and they were sexually assaulted. And she claimed anything happened. To my knowledge so far, no hostages have given first-hand account of being sexually assaulted.
So her argument here is that because there are hostages that say that half of the people that were kidnapped got raped, it's not good enough. Because, you see, there is no first-hand claims of rape. It's only claims of people watching their friends getting raped in front of them. And then this is her moral, that makes it really any better. Lock in, guys. And she lied. Seconds later in the same documentary that she used. Ready?
I remember thinking, I think that was the moment. Stop thinking what you thought about it would happen. And then I remember I turned around. He was standing with his gun, and the gun was pointed out at me, and he was huffing and breathing heavily, and he had a face like a monster, like a beast, like this. So I stood up and held a blanket, a small blanket, to cover myself, and he came towards me and just pointed the gun really hard at my forehead, screaming at me, take it off, and punching me until I could not hold the towel anymore. And he started touching me, and I resisted, and then he dragged me to the bedroom. And then he forced me to
An actual fucking interview with a hostage has proved that there are no first-hand accounts like that makes it better. And in the same fucking interview, there's a pretty definitive first-hand account, aside from endless amounts of video footage filmed by the terrorists that are put online. Let me just make this clear here. There are websites run by Hamas terrorists where they upload footage that they filmed murdering and raping people. And somehow, the audacity of this bitch to sit there and deny it. Alright, so in my opinion, she's, this is the most bad-made, despicable fucking subhuman shit ever. So when I see clips like this, and again, this is Hassan too. Her career is built off Hassan's memes. And then literally, I'm not saying that she did Hassan any favors to get where she is. I'm not any memes, things like that. I'm pretty sure she does them all the time. Pretty sure, Hamas is the big fan of that. But from my perspective, this is unbelievable, disgusting shit. So now, Dennis, by the way, is one of the people that led this crusade to have this man's children taken from him. He's pro-Palestine, he's just not pro-Palestine enough for this fucking crazy breeding ground of unbelievably insufferable people. Like, dude, you look at the
guns drawn, doing a perimeter around my house.
That's fucking crazy. I have been spotted once and it's terrible.
Also, been visited by the FBI 3 times. They were all to warn us of a credible threat against us.
Oh my god!
Came at 7 a.m. and said, "Do not open any packages until you hear from me, as we have credible bomb threats against you that we found online." I thought I'd seen it. I knew this content was going to draw a lot of negative attention, seeing how extreme Hassan and his fan base are.
We've already covered that, and Hassan Piker is 100% good video on how fun this Hassan Piker franchise. Definitely lock in, because this franchise is getting gold star review.
And this workers are the lengths to which they've gone to harass us and get revenge for going after their god king Hassan has frankly gone beyond any type of point of civility and humanity, to the point where they're, well, calling CPF without protecting themselves.
That's disgusting. It's unbelievable.
On Friday,
to justify it. This is a person that has shown absolutely zero tendencies that would make him dangerous to his children. But because he doesn't think that all Israelis deserve death, like Hassan's Hamas Piker called on Twitch, they're literally called child protective services. What reason did they give? I don't know. I think of it. We're going down the rabbit hole. How fucked up Hassan's fucking cesspool is.
an agent showed up to our house saying that they had received an anonymous tip that our children were crawling around in dog shit, eating dog shit, and contracting diseases.
Holy fuck! An anonymous tip that this shit is happening? Oh my god!
Only if they called the
Where did this come from? If this stemmed from a streamer or some shit, like, that is massive grounds for a lawsuit.
PS on us, now they're starting to try to call in a 5150 to get me committed. It's really gone on too far, and at this point, I'm ready to take it.
Oh my god. The 5150 is a California law code for temporary and voluntary psychiatric commitment to individuals who present a danger to themselves and those around them. They're trying to get a locked up in a psych. It's a psych arrest. They're actually trying to put in a psych arrest. People are fucking unbelievable. And the craziest thing is that that is the most unbelievable, demented evil shit ever. And every single streamer that supports their community doing this shit and doesn't directly hit them is genuinely putting everyone in danger. Oh my god. Think about how insane this is. On Twitch, you have a breeding ground of terrorist supporters. Literally. And I'm not even over exaggerating. I think that it's literally a terrorist ruling cult, the way they talk on Twitch. And again, I laid out my case in the Hassan Piker is 200% fucked. For the one that Elon Musk tweeted that Twitch needs to get investigated. Alright? And we covered that in the Hassan Piker is 50% fucked. Like, it is insane that these people are like actually the patients running the asylum, claiming to be sane, and trying to get other people arrested and held in psych captivity. These people are fucking evil. Oh my god. Bro, it's insane. It's kind of wild how you have the extreme right and the extreme left, and they both hate Jews. Like, bro, what do we do, man? Come on, guys, please.
No prisoners, take the gloves off and call out everybody who needs to be called out. The thing is, once you target my children, then the line's been crossed that cannot be walked back.
No, honestly, no, you're not worried. I don't think worried if someone else does it. I'm really deep. You should not be living your life unless they're actually danger to society with something great. Other people. Like if someone does a scam, it should be investigated. If someone's a pedophile, it should be investigated. If someone supports terrorists, I think they should be investigated. And we are doing the scam of the upcoming Hassan Piker. Try not to spoil too much for that one. Sounds good to straight fire. But if someone has an opinion you don't like,
Once my kids are involved, people are targeting my children, harassing my children. There's no lane that I won't go to take care of this, and I think that's something that every year, all these people incidentally who are voting this insanity are, in fact, childhood and will likely remain that way.
What a coincidence, right? And it's not, whatever, these people don't have children. But it's not pretty quick to say that baby settlers are valid military targets.
The CBS agent showed up and started asking us all kinds of questions like, who feeds the kids? Who takes care of the kids? What do you do to the kids when you get angry? How do the kids sleep? Do the kids have toys? What happens when you get mad? Or what happens when your kids get mad? Oh my God! The house was lifted up for a computer. Walking all around and dog shit apparently, although when we showed up, we said, why this place is being unbelievable. My girl was at school. Our 8-month-old is upstairs sleeping.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Is you going to see him? Okay. Nothing is great. He goes upstairs to look around the house to see around. He investigates Sunny, our youngest, wakes up.
This is unbelievable.
It's one from his hand, and even though he woke up during his nap, actually I smiled because Sunny is from his baby with the entire world. He smiled when he got
He's just the sweetest kid in the world. So we went back downstairs to continue the conversation, at which point he said something that both me and Hila had us both saying absolutely not.
Let's request by order of the guild. What kind of monster are we after this time?
Go through the children's school.
What the fuck?
I heard from the others.
What? Over an anonymous random redditor that decided to call child protective services and go to their school to take them out and question them about child abuse? Are you fucking insane?
We both said you are absolutely not going to ever go to your school. That is fucking insane. We agreed that we'll come back to our house and interview our three casual children. And
I wonder how many kids they have. No way to understand how much impact on it. Like with no evidence of random anonymous tips. They must have gotten verbatim like
There, that's our target.
I'm in there.
in their fucking community. And Elon Musk, they elected, and the steering
which is the work of a subway. Take for example, right here, H2H2 underscore, which is the new. The top right on the page from somewhere is bad
Again, another one here. What I think terrorists are ridiculous people. The only thing I know about it is that this is reacts to his videos because the older guys is actually crazy enough to call for death if he really with this public.
Learn more about. It's as bad as another with another banger. Oh, they're the best things I've ever seen. That outfield Abdullah Ayyad is a crime after he visited them because the case contracted frequently advocates for genocide of Arabs Ayyad disobediently in fact he is a huge domestic animal.
Oh, ugly, fucked up. Oh, shit. People are insane. Like, these are the tolerant left, the ones that fight for justice, right? And it's crazy to me that right now, there is no more right now. In Syria, over the last week, is basically just genociding Christians and minority groups, Muslims and Jews, people, just murdering them in the street, like straight up crucifying Christians and blowing their heads off. And these videos are circling on social media. Like, I've seen, regrettably, actual shit now, unlike, Israel and Gaza before. This is not a war. This is an actual ethnic cleansing genocide. And none of these people care. For some reason, no one on this side of the force actually gives a shit. No protests on college campuses. No one cares about that shit, and it's insane. It's absolutely mind-blowing. It's crazy. No way to blame Israel, don't worry. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
Okay, let's move out. Now commence the quest by order of the guild.
This is just literally one of the normal things how fucking insane so that's 400 uploads after 3 hours. Very active absolutely deranged individuals. The problem is that the subreddit is usually being legitimized by creators such as Hassan, such as Denim, such as...
It's the Hassan effect. He sits there and asks the different people and say anything that's against this and gets trouble. Right? Andrew Wolf said that Islam or Palestinians, I don't remember what he said, but they're superior culture. And he got banned for saying that one line. Hassan advocated for the death of Israeli babies and supports terrorists and calls for violence against sitting United States senators and doesn't get in
any meaningful way at all. It's more of of the world. And that overview now left as literally ugly. Like left this moment. You get one by a certain
It's this and I look.
Wait, what?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This'll freshen you up, Clank.
Oh, the dog and go listen to me. I was sitting out with them like maybe once a week. I listen to what he's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit. Wait, you can tell the story about his family in Florida. Also, the demonic little catastrophe, she buried the deer and that dead with 12 children. I mean, it's really what we do when infants get
We're going to make that
Leave this to me. Heels it back.
He marries a deer and deadly with small children. I mean, she's not like any other animal. It's very
Another monster's hoarding in. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
From the first, the whole on the first.
One thing is Italian job, and you can the kids based on them and that's the character. Then you see them. I wonder why everything looks thick, anything that it's why I mean, but the motherfuckers always thick. Yeah, it all makes sense.
On one, house was just run by house. But on the other hand, he also took my house so there to get those dogs. I mean, what did the house do? They all five-year-old and three-year-old who are used to, of course, we're sick all the time. Once again, these childhood people pretend that this is uncommon. And of course, anybody in a sense is being honest. The thing is, these people are knowing that they know. It makes no sense what they're saying. But they do it anyway. Plus, as you can see in the chat, and Downs endorses this. Clearly, she's not moderating this at all. I mean, it's pretty much 100% of the comments saying call CPS on them. Their kids should be taken away. That she wants. She believes that it's justified to break up our family. It's
unbelievable. Imagine a world where they succeed. And instead of kids growing up in a loving household, parents
from the others.
And men, they are growing up in child protective services. They're bad in jail for educating their children or kids. Like, what the fuck? Like, these are the villains. These are the bad guys. It's insane. And they don't see it. These are people that want to destroy a family and defend and support terrorists. And they think they're the good guys.
Justin fucking human being.
Unbelievable.
He's endorsed by Hassan and the entire left community on Twitch.
Yeah.
Who is protected and elevated by Twitch. Is on her platform right now advocating for our children to be forcibly removed from us by child protective services. Dan is such an evil person. She should
Monster reactor
responsible enough to have a platform.
Let's have
She
another
should
huddle.
not be allowed to broadcast videos ever again.
My shipment's
in a couple of years, Devin, you remember ever forgive yourself for that original book started down this age-free rabbit hole?
Sonny's crawling around putting everything in the house. It seems like a reasonable suspect. He's having diarrhea, but maybe he got diarrhea from all this weight. Is that really common, like, to happen? And despite what?
Dog head.
On my way there.
I didn't say, again, I don't know. But the point is, it's none of this here.
Then you say,
That's my partner.
What?
So, the only person who ever did an accurate with was Oliver. Sonny was having diarrhea, essentially. That was
It is gross. This is crazy. They call Tom shaking a diarrhea. Oh.
And that's why they call it St. James. Just my 10-month-old baby who's just starting to eat solid food had diarrhea. That's why people think it's justified to send an agent of one of the most overworked, underfunded, underappreciated community service workers in the entire fucking world to come and waste their time because my son had a diarrhea. In the city of Los Angeles, there are kids and families that absolutely need help from people like this.
As I forget harassing Ethan, it's also wasting government time and people that can actually be put to use in important places. It's just pure evil. It's like actually pure evil.
This guy's wasting his fucking time.
Kid has diarrhea. They're trying to get the man arrested because he doesn't want to finish the business. Or whatever fucking change on each terrorist bullshit that they're doing.
Time coming to my house to do an investigation on my kids because my 10-month-old baby had diarrhea.
Insane.
By the way, bad in Canada. Banned for 7 days
Commencing
for
quest
playing
map.
a video game which he role played at Hamas on October 7th.
Maybe I should have some
He
flies.
was a
Well,
military
let's put them to use.
that game and said he was, quote, looking for secretaries to kill. He was looking for a hero for secretary to murder in Hamas. This is the type of person that is celebrated.
There, that's our target. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Looks like he's moving to a new area.
realize and this is just what I'm going to watch it, because whenever I get out of, that's my situation, ADHD has like a mental breakdown, and every time I watch this, I remember how you work out the breakdown.
It went about as well as you expect. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, here's what's supposed to that end now. That was done by wide margins now. Okay?
It's like they all need to take up support goes up because they all know that this guy's a fucking police apparently. So they all need they need constant justification why they actually support him. Look, this is insane. What is even happening?
Oh, this is on the Bad Banana live channel. They didn't put this on the normal channel. Oh, my lord. Oh, dude, Bad Banana went from bad to good Banana.
Right.
Bad Banana went from Bad Banana to Base Banana.
Now, trust me, I would pursue legal action against Bad Banana. His MO is essentially defamation. He actually fled to Argentina, like his Nazi predecessors.
What?
Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get to people in Argentina. So enjoy the community of Nazi refugees.
Now commence inquiry by order of the guild.
Come in here to be on a hunt.
A suppression incident. Hope you find something useful.
But don't worry. Venom says, even if this did happen, it's nothing to worry about. Because children actually don't remember it. It's not quite that often. It's like the dumbest, most pathetic thing I've ever heard in my life. Here's Venom.
Monsters aloft! I'll drop a flashlight cage! All ready when you are! I'll gather up what you didn't use. Use this if you need some heals.
What the fuck? Like, how are you gonna keep, like, at what?
How just get through your person and convince her
Playing from Captain Black Star.
just proving herself mainstream and then ignoring what she never had 5 seconds earlier. Her defense for sending CPS to break up our family. I felt that don't worry, it's not with numbers. It's just absolutely like it. Insane. Just around the age of 4, 5, 6, 7. These people pretending as if interrogating 5-year-old sons could possibly go on insane. Somebody would say about this, and it's just beyond being insanely dumb. It's just callous, pathetic, and well, it speaks for itself. It's the dumbest thing ever.
And you know, she's a little bit, she doesn't remember her dad telling her that he loves her. And then that's what she has to do. What is even happening here? So this is like literally, it's not a song song.
John says, see. The subreddit closed indeed. However, not by Reddit.
I heard from the others.
According to Reddit, the subreddit is still fully open and operational and is already no breaking no. What actually happened is that somebody within their community started informing on them. And we have these screenshots, which I have not shown before, but I'll show them to you now. Here, one of the mods is talking about a person named Sturgeon, which is also a co-mod. And here they say, Audie explained to me that Sturgeon made a fake post. Other fellow and actively covering up the fact that their mod faked a post on the H3 Snark subreddit. What happened was
So a mod is just straight up crazy and lying and
Okay, let's move it. Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. This is crazy.
The story got picked up, and we were banning people wishing a happy Ramadan. We were removing the post and banning it. And this whole story narrative of moving Islamophobic subreddits, their subreddit getting picked up by six-tier content creators who don't give a fuck about anything. And we look through our on and search to see, well, this post, was it ever made? That's certainly not something we would ever do. And sure enough, there's zero benefits.
Wait, so they made a post with a fake screenshot that Ethan deleted a post celebrating Ramadan as part of evidence that Ethan is Islamophobic. What? This is like unbelievable crazy. Every fucking name, literally every name in the book. But I don't know, man. Like you can't let this shit get. Oh, man.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
On the right,
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Surprise, surprise.
subreddit has been forgiving harassment to the actual of trying to break up a million relationship. Despite us complaining, making noise, reaching out for the past 2 years about this cartoon work, I believe that Reddit is protecting the moderators of this smart community. I believe that there are admins that work inside Reddit the first department that
Leave this to me. Heels in back. You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
But this small subreddit dedicated to harassment for weeks. One of the biggest subreddits on the website. I've not heard a single word for them protected. When someone created a smart code dedicated to the song hiker who was deleted for harassment.
A subreddit harassing Hassan gets banned, but a subreddit harassing Ethan is gets support from the admins of Reddit. Holy fuck! And you wonder why Reddit wasn't banning the people that were inciting violence against Elon Musk and Trump. Because they're all in that fucking hot-sucking echo chamber. Holy shit! Insane! Oh, God.
Due to a violation of Reddit's content policy against harassing content. So it's harassing when it hasn't been
We don't get surrounded. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Making an account of it's happening. This is the beginning of the end of internet anonymity. Thank you, Hassan.
Happens to be. What's with the double standard? What about Christian? It's not the subreddit. It's super active. So we go burn it all. Churchy Brand was also better. The reason this subreddit is going to be for access to that's specifically interesting and extreme. Considering on the smart server. Besides being brave, I think that it's being Reddit have the nerve to serve us with more notifications on these, or to downright react thousands of seeing a request. How the fuck does Trish get her subreddit with copy? I'm trying to detain safety on the subreddit. It's more that this creative freedom is to look at web thinking is a total of
One thing for you, like, install me or done. Another thing, like, I'm gonna throw it. And I'm gonna find it.
I did a whole documentary on Reddit, or just on Reddit, that was like posting between her, like all this stuff like that, like just making fun of her, like showing where her future schools would be. Yeah, so I did a whole documentary, and I whole quick process, and I did this whole documentary, I like hired Jeff Bessie. So like you did a scroll through her. Yeah, oh no, then I got and all this stuff is created, it gets taken out website thing, everybody can go there, like Reddit.
Why would you switch that to songs or take it down and get out Self-attorney writes down well-reasoned, well-sourced, Reddit ignores it. How is that possible? This is one of my favorite examples. We made a subreddit called Snarkles to make fun of snark subreddits in general. And the community is actually starting to pick up steam and become pretty active. Well, it was removed. Why was it removed? For harassment.
Oh, well, there are guys and therapists in these subreddits. You know, the subreddits that, you know, I'm going to show you something that you might not like to see. But I think I'm going to show it to you anyway. I'm thinking I'm going to show it to you anyway. I want to see a pretty great screenshot of this on subreddit. For some reason, this wasn't taken down. I can't take it anymore, the guy says on the Hassan subreddit. I'm 15 and nearly 16, and I want to 2 minutes to Trump. If we crack, we always got an ad in Minecraft. Nothing like the Hamas Lakers subreddit turning kids into terrorists in real time. This subreddit is fine. Hassan promoting the death of sitting senators in the United States. No real punishment. Yeah, that's what you can say.
Oh, well, it gets better. A few days later, maybe a week later, it's back open. And the moderator now that owns the subreddit is a user named Shredder Cheese, which is a mod for H3 Snark. Shredder Cheese is a reference to a story they love to tell about how I killed my beloved dog Shredder by feeding him cheese. The mod for H3 Snark made Shredder Cheese, which now the owner of Snark's Time. How?
He made a subreddit called Snark Snark. It was making fun of people that harassed him. That got taken down and got reinstated, and the person that became in charge of the subreddit Snark Snark was one of the mods of an actual Snark subreddit. What the fuck?
I would also like to know how the fuck is that possible? What the fuck is going on? All the harassing was Now, let me show you an example of one of the posts, just one of many, that Reddit refused to remove. The title is, I'm calling CPS. It says, this time because
Now
it's
commence request, like order of the
which is a
guild.
tag predicted for being
Crazy.
This is that is still up on the website. That was recorded. Reddit admin reviewed this and said, no, this is
All right with you.
They're like the quick people. Like, there is this entire group of terrorists supporting far
There,
and
that's our
wings
target.
that are controlling all of these social media sites and all of the what's considered harassment everywhere. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind. That's my partner.
Good boy.
Yes. Hey, Bar. The hunt is on! Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. That's my partner.
Fine. This time I'm the one who's named up, but it makes sense today. Oh no.
So you connect to the big guy, you get away with it on the first time, but the second time he was like, "Nah, mate, you're taking it too far now." Even though he knew that the guy was doing it on purpose. Someone in the comments said, "Imagine getting compressed and then have to hear loud, fast rave music directly up." Yeah, I bet that's how. Correction, he bumped the wrong guy twice. His ability to read the room is non-existent. He bumped around and found out. I like that one. Yeah, the young guy shouldn't be bumping into people like that on purpose, especially a guy twice his size. But the guy delivering an elbow, I don't know, man. Elbows is a serious weapon. But guys, Jeff, let me know what you think in the comments. And for those who want to see the unblurred version, I'll leave a link in the description. I had to blur it here, you know, for obvious reasons. YouTube doesn't allow it.
This is dripping. Okay, no. Yeah, hold on. I got you, okay? See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. Some of you might remember when we watched this a few months ago, but sometimes clips are too funny to pass on by. They're worth watching a second time for those who ain't seen it. And I actually spoke to the man filming this, and he was a cool guy. And there's just too many women out there who are way too comfortable getting dudes until a dude hits them back.
If you were picked to run the Bay Area, what would you take her? I would ask her, what do you like to do for fun? I like to eat. That's it? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Then there's the budget place. So what's your budget? I racked up a bill, I'm not gonna lie. First of all, I was wondering why she racked up a bill. That's the first thing I'm wondering. Drinks are expensive. Drink like $2 $50. He's like, look, you got your money. You go with her. You're not gonna rack up a bill anyway. So wait, no. Shop, bro.
I was about to say, I hope this guy would be asking the right questions, and he definitely did. He made some good points here. Yeah, cut your losses, man.
Are you married?
Yes.
Who are you married to? Oh.
Yeah, I can't figure out what to post today.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
There's no. Thanks.
So we're in Australia, and I ordered an Uber to go to the beach, and Jennifer picks me up. My ex-girlfriend. What are the odds? He's driving an Uber. But it kind of makes sense because even when we together, she was giving other guys rides.
You can be if you have her. You can totally put this aside. I've gotten slept since getting her.
One detrimental thing is when I feel like Americans eat like doing a free question. What did you say? I said I think I can.
Mind if I hop on?
I can imagine when he said he paid them, a lot of people were pissed, the media were pissed, calling him a misogynist and all this stuff, and people were interviewing him, like, and interrogating him about this.
Chances of the record straight.
I was really just answering the question, but obviously, you know, Ken, the special player, she's done so much for women's band as well, and she's done in general. So that I've nothing but respect for her. You know, she took a shot back at me after she texted me and said that she didn't think that I think that congratulations.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
And all I have to say is for 27 straight days, for 27 straight days, I did 67 hours. This is never
Terrain there! I think we can use it in combat! Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The thing is, she's saying, yeah, she's good and all that stuff. And she's got 3 kids, 20, and that's because you're a bit of a business man. But the one thing we don't see in videos is the one guy. So man, just before I left the video, one stuff for get 10 hours straight. So all that they're doing
That's my partner.
All I'm gonna say is
Dangerous to linger on
because
the lava.
if you feel like you need to ask your own missus for a DNA test when she's pregnant, then 90% of the mission is already complete at that point. You already know she's up to no good.
So the legend of popping their book. What we were talking about the one is the styling of the
Styling. She's talking about styling. She looks like when you create a character in a video game and you know you can create them and you just click the button randomize. That's what she looks like. What even is that outfit?
but I feel like it is the shoes, but I feel like you can but it's not even like the shoes are bad with the denim. I think would be a difference in my opinion. Now she's someone that you're talking about.
Also not necessarily feeling situation put together. Yeah, it's really good time. It's the green, it's not by the book. I'm not at the end of it, at least she laughed about it, but how could she be critiquing that guy's style when she looks like a girl in the frog?
No, I would never tell somebody about that fear of whatever that I would never tell somebody like that if you want something that I think.
The thing is, like, you know, it's right. You know, this person who's using the news, and perhaps once you hop out to get sleep, you can come back and you can see it. You want to know some of those things. All of that is true about it. And yet, it's like the comfort. The reason we make up is that we want to help you when you just wrap it. There's something, right? Focus. And you know that you it's not so then
conversation instead of get silly. I mean, first of all, I would never date somebody who ever told me that I can't talk to I would never.
That explains why she don't go. Over my boundaries with one this chick talking to other girls. Vice versa. Don't understand what their fellas talking to other chicks. But you can't say that part.
That's just me. I think every person is different. Every person is different. It's just my motto in my life, right?
So I just say, so you said this is rejected. You said and so when you teach everything that you go out, the interaction and so the should allow it taking a few steps ahead or nothing it's good. And that then gives you permission to go out. It's a very yeah, and there's a lot of girls who go out and they say, yeah, but guys approach me, I reject them. Don't think girls don't get off for rejecting dudes. There's a lot of girls who still enjoy getting attention. Yeah, they're saying no to it, but they're still enjoying that part of it. And in a relationship, just should be going to those places, getting that sort of attention.
And also, I do with that. So, when I just like, comes into my life, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna fight, and then I let it be there.
Like, speaking the truth, because that's what male friends are doing. They're like vultures, waiting for the perfect time. As soon as they become the shoulder to cry on, they're gone. They're gone. And that's what guy friends be doing. And that's the truth of it. And these girls know that. You know, men who find their secret lovers, girls will introduce them to you as friends. Remember that one, fellas.
Thank you, Chris, for the CTS. I appreciate it. And yeah, 2 messages from Lucas really interesting. I also do think there's like the potential concerns to risk of infidelity, sort of. I think they also do this out of protection. It's like in the end, their dreams they don't want you in a situation. There's oftentimes maybe a fight that is not like a lot of guys, it's not just necessarily
yeah, of course, and getting home as well. It depends on the for men getting home at 2-3 o'clock in the morning and go on their own. It's just not a nice sport if your missus is doing that. You know? It's just like, I don't get why people go to clubs when they're in a relationship. You're just asking for trouble. You really are.
Protect you, protect the relationship. So, I mean, men are going to safeguard their girlfriend. They don't want you cheating. Even then, though, they don't want you being in a potentially critical situation. And it's like, I guess, you know, you could go to Trader Joe's and some guy try something at TJ's, but like, we know these environments, like, you guys have been to these environments, especially if you're in the club in LA and Los Angeles. A lot of gen shit going on, people are doing drugs.
Yeah.
Girls get their shit spiked, who knows what it is. That's obviously very wrong, but we're just trying to protect you from potentially dangerous situations.
Yeah, Brian's right, and you know, on top of all the core factor that you should be going to those places in a relationship. You know, if you're with a girl and she wants to go to the club every Saturday with her single friends, let her do it. Let her crack on, because you can't be doing both. You know, either a girl wants a relationship and be with you, or she wants to go out partying and clubbing and getting attention from all these dudes. Because dudes go to clubs to hit and go. Like 99.9% of the reason why dudes go. And if you are a guy in the club and there's a group of girls there, more often than not, those guys know or think that those girls want to be approached. Because that's where people go. That's where single people go to meet each other. But I'd be interested to hear your thoughts about this one, guys. Let me know if you agree with me or not. But I hope you enjoyed this one, and I'll see you in the next one.
So yesterday I watched 2 of these. Both really, really liked it a lot. I didn't expect it to be as entertaining as it was. But for anybody who missed out on it,
the gaming industry is changing really rapid pace. It's quickly becoming clear that the more companies that are doubling down politically are clearly through the strain of their stances and stand profits, goodwill, the foundation of
Anything catch your eye?
is sweeping past them for more logical and better than anticipated. A little while ago, things Monster Hunter for Assassin's Creed without much more, but it all makes sense like the end of sure. Again, let's go with this one again. Monster Hunter Wilds Bundle Whale needs thanks to story emphasis on version and cross-play officer says.
Like
We also
it?
Tsuchimoto, who will soon become chief creative officer of Capcom's entire video game division due to his success with the series, explained a few reasons why Wild is so successful. Of course, other Monster Hunter games have also had super hits. This is nothing new. However, in the case of Wilds, it's never been this cinematic and by the rails, so to speak, compared to previous games. As someone who's played a few, but not all of the games in the series, I found my time in Wilds to be the most enjoyable in the first 20 hours or so of my experience. I really dug how the game fleshed out its world, brought you in with multiple characters for the most part, and gave each person a distinct personality. My favorite parts of Wild's story, personally, and I think it's been long enough since release so that I can now bring this up without worry, is the inclusion of the Guardian story. I found the idea of adding an entire faction of monsters to hunt that are pretty much cloned a genius idea to a series like this. Yeah, I know, it's basically Jurassic Park becoming canon monster hunter's world, but it's still really cool. Because now Capcom can just bring back monsters to Wild, games that geographically happens to your business need in that particular region of the world, without really having to explain it. How did this monster get here? Well, maybe someone had a vial of blood from hunting it years ago. And the Wyverians, the phrase that the Guardians, bought that vial of blood from some merchant that was passing through like many years ago. And then they just took that blood and cloned whichever monster it was that was there. And like I said, a genius concept, because now nothing is truly ever extinct, so to speak, in Monster Hunter really going forward.
What are we making
About
today?
the idea of hybrid monsters that would even splice between, say, I don't know, a Rakdos and a Gormagala, that sounds pretty freaking metal to me, guys. But why not mix Archville with the Kandala? Then you got a big, hairy dragon that can hold you down with bone chains. That can also shoot lethal parts out of every part of its body to kill you. Now, that's a lot of damage, but this is the point. What Capcom has done here has blown the doors off what to expect from Monster Hunter going forward. They're going somewhat into Resident Evil territory, because there's no way these Guardians don't end up mutating or breeding with other weird monsters and making messed up hybrids. And don't act like there's no way these Guardians will be contained where Wild takes a place over. If Jurassic Park has taught us anything, it's that life always finds a way. I sure as hell will do that here. But like I said, the success of Wild has made it a breakout hit so far of the year by a landslide. According to Matt Piscatella of Industry Analyst, Wild has had the biggest launch in 2025 so far, surpassing everything and being the biggest game launch since Black Ops 6 last year. And PC, by the way, was a big platform. It's a shame. Still, some players now. Regardless of all of this, Wild has made Capcom a lot of money. The kind of success places like Capcom has been having is definitely what other companies can dream of, and the game reported as well in Wild's success. Although they did reference a Reddit thread where the user showed disdain for Monster Hunter and the direction it says. The relentless on-rails hand-holding in story mode is absolutely ridiculous. I just want to explore on side path just the slightest bit. Look at vistas, hunt small monsters, gather items, etc. But nope, gotta get tethered back to the sluggish move like a child and get scolded for it. Did the developers seriously think they wanted this? They are treating the player base like incompetent children. Let me play the game rules. Look, I do agree that the moments where Wild slows the game to a crawl to make you leisurely walk with people is egregious. I think that any game that does this is genuinely annoying, to be honest. They're not the only one to do that, I know. Plenty have as well. I mean, the more recent Final Fantasy have done it, as well as the God of War games, were especially egregious for just being full of unskippable sections in that game. Reason why I never replayed either of the God of War games after I finished them. Although personally, the cutscenes between the fight were awesome. Thankfully, the campaign isn't too long anymore. And once you beat the main slice of it, you lose more after you story wise, but you're dead often, so to speak, and allowed to do pretty much anything you want. Could Capcom have found a nicer balance between the hand-holding and the more freedom of exploration? Absolutely. But for what it is, I won't let the story make me feel actually connected to the world of Monster Hunter in a way that previous games have not. And like I said in previous videos, the domination of Pacific and China and other Asian countries when it comes to video games is going to keep spreading like wildfire in the future, and the continuing decline of Western content is not far off either. As Eurogamer reports,
What are we making today?
February 2025 over China alone.
And coincidentally, Steam also recently, around that time, made its highest concurrent player count yet, sitting at around 40 million players online, one in the time for the platform. According to Steam, there was a surge of demand in the languages being supported in the games being that of Chinese origin, simplified Chinese to be exact. The increase, by the way, was a staggering 20.88%, which is a lot. Apparently, another countries here, which also led to Chinese New Year, was a surge of players on different platforms. However, in Steam's case last year, during the same period, they saw an increase of 7.26% in Chinese players. So this year, they've almost tripled that engagement, which is something to note. Some reasons given as to why there's this massive presence on Steam is for different reasons. One is that games like Marvel Rivals or Mecha Break are really popular, both made by Chinese studios by the way. Although the big equalizer that opened the floodgates, so to speak, goes all the way back to Black Myth and Kong version. Wukong, by the way, sold almost 9 million copies in 2 days. By the end of its first month or two, it's well over 20 million units. I think as of now, Wukong has actually even outsold out. And since then, a scene here from game industry .biz back in December 2024, China has been coming over their video game and doubling and tripling down on their efforts going forward when it comes to video game development. Sure, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is Japanese, not China, but regardless, this Asian domination is only going to get worse in the West, not less in the future. After all, according to Game News this year, China currently has about, get this, 722.5 billion gamers in China alone in 2024. That number is expected to increase to about 747.9 million by 2028. Like, what is the perspective for you? That means that China's market alone for video game country buyers is about twice and then some the entirety of all of the United States compared to right now. So I just want you to fathom how many people in China has that plays video games and their supports and buys. Now imagine catering this ever-growing crowd of people like Ames and computer people across the globe, like some America, Canada, Australia, and more as well. The potential for China's mass expansion into video games quite literally has no bounds or sense of stopping anything. Simply, like I said, Wukong was the one that kind of broke the dam, or at least the deluge, so to speak. And it's like not even Asian fans can just rely on their games alone. Sure, Monster Hunter is killing it right now. These Asian countries even circulating on sharks and blood when it comes to Western devs as well. Just like Assassin's Creed Shadows, has 9 meters going on according to it back in January. Shadows is make or break for Ubisoft as a company. When you place their dwindling stock up against the story, it paints an even bigger set as well. For the once great sort of best Western game publisher, according to 9 meters report here, Shadow's entire development cost before the delays and since summer $250, $350 million. My God, that's a lot of money. But remember, you gotta add another $20 million that was spent in November 2024, right about now before Shadow's launch is 2064. The actual number for Shadow development costs is likely somewhere in the $400 billion ballpark. That's a lot of money. So, to make this simplified, not including taxes or different currency, let's just use USD here for simplification. And Shadows would need to sell about 7 billion copies out of the gate from who about as well as Monster Hunter Wilds did for Project Release to essentially break Ubisoft somewhat even on the gate prior to them making a profit from it. Now, could Shadows do this? I mean, the theory of the franchise is well known and has plenty of people who are big fans of the series. I do personally believe that Shadows will easily at least break 1, maybe 2 billion in sales within its debut if I had to guess right out. However, will it break 8 billion to get or that higher? Now, those reviews and impressions that are coming out, they are going to matter a lot in this case. But I think the ongoing conversation about Ubisoft clearly does care about the culture of Japan that's come back from so many skeletons that are jumping out of their closets all the time from their own executives getting all sorts of sexual, racist, and overall awful implications. To say that there's a lot riding on Shadows, that would be no justice to it. The game needs to be a smash-out, wild-esque success on Ubisoft. It's pretty much cooked here. But like I said, expect Shadows to become the next Monster Hunter Wilds is, well, stretching it a little. Because placing the two games up against one another, Wilds has far less controversy behind the requirement.
Sure, yes, the game doesn't run well on PC yet, and I know some have tried to pull the rope card in Wilds and say it has diverse women or girl bosses, but that was more so a nothing burger, in my opinion, which is why things those things myself, either on this channel or even on Twitter. But in Shadow's case, there's so much garbage. They're genuinely built for matching another game in this memory that has more baggage for matching with hard experience than this one is. Everything about Shadows is just fire and controversy. Exposure is how Ubisoft has been able to translate Japanese culture into video game world. But like I said, Shadows' one secret trace is the fact that it needs an assassin treatment. And I think the game would be terrible. People would probably still buy it because they need alone. But I am not necessarily rooting for Shadows to fail because I am a fan. But I'm kind of like one I've been into the series already. I've played all these games. I've played the most and jump in the game. They feel that they hard to me. And no, I couldn't tell you what the side quest was and say honest or hell despite of presenting them. You remember just, having fun. There's no sense. Although according to Yahoo Finance, Ubisoft has been able to sell themselves as Tencent box companies. I reported on Tencent wanting to buy Ubisoft a long time ago because people who work for Ubisoft hoped for it. Well, so it was lying only for me to be right again. Anyway, the report states that Ubisoft's net bookings dropped around 35% already this year alone, and its 2025 forecast is expected to drop another $500, making its value on shares down from €1.20 to $1 over. And Shadows is the make or break moment. We're about to witness history back. We're going to find out if Assassin's Creed is going to stay in the Western Control franchise or become a Chinese one in just a few days or I guess a week or two when this video is released. Like I was saying, comparing Wilds to Shadows is a good comparison because it shows both sides of the coin. You can either have the game on just a fanfare and then make you well over $400 billion in some Wilds or the Ubisoft is right now, where they are genuinely about to surround themselves as Shadows does horrible. And while sure, when it's post-release hype, Wilds is now done the sorts of articles like this with the PC Gamer, where they load how the game was filled with their hands and low rank. I think Wilds still shows that Capcom knows what they're doing with this franchise in particular. And thankfully, they didn't double or triple down on the usual colorful nonsense that plays video games these days. And I do think placing Wilds even things like on the others that have made big splashes against the Western contemporaries is for good reason of example. For one, the West needs to prioritize real game and stop pushing agendas. So sure you'll have the odd somewhat success out there, like Avowed apparently was, where Screen Rant alleges that Avowed has hit 5.9 million players since launch. But this number, when further studied, is shown to come from an analyst group that confirms in their own words here. But this number is found in estimates that the analysts made based on input they could find online, meaning the actual number of players who played Avowed is not what they're really saying, but just what they're pushing as fact without its actual evidence. And you know things haven't gone well when you try to leave a dance around the facts like this to come to a conclusion. Whereas with Monster Hunter, you just know that it sold 8 billion in days because Capcom said that and showed reflects on Western gaming content. Just can't seem to same numbers as Easton. Also remember that 5.9 supposed billion players in Avowed, most of them didn't even buy the game at full price either. They just streamed it, so the actual profit of Avowed is far lower than same amount of Monster Hunter made from the 5.9 billion sales of those 8 billion in comparison. Have we reached a point where the satisfaction and expectation of Western games is so poor that the only way that these companies is their overseas competition is to now rely on subscriptions on their screens instead of actual paid copies of them. I guarantee you that when Shadow launches, you'll be confident the most played games that Ubisoft has made. But there will be a caveat that my most played will be against the same specifically, which again, maybe the price will play those games down. Case the competing structure of Western franchises once not beatable is because of reality. I don't know if Shadows will be able to somehow surpass Violence in terms of players. I would be shocked if it even hits 100,000 in its first weekend for players on the scene to be real.
Playing from Captain Black Star.
It always comes from the same sad realization, which is that this once very powerful, all-knowing side of me has been reduced to a shadow of itself for the most part. Outside of some of its customer satisfaction and trust in Western games is definitely low.
Outside of being Call of Duty and Fortnite for obvious reasons, the mass expansion of overseas markets and its success in the North War, I ask this question: in 5 years' time, kids gaming is what's. I think I can confidently say that these is going to overtake the West. You just look at Tencent for a great example of this. The mega Chinese giant runs an insane amount of assets across the world, and many companies that would likely play video games from. Just name a few. Tencent owns 30% of American Studio. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 maker. 40% of Epic Games, which makes 80% of grinding games they make Path of Exile. And even, unfortunately, 60% of From Software and Dark Souls and Elden Ring. The unfortunate reality of the Western side of the equation is that China just simply has the manpower to essentially outlast the West at pretty much every given metric to the sheer volume of them. Like I said, their player base for their home country is quite literally self-sustaining. It just is. They could theoretically just cater to that 7 and then some players that will grow by the way and keep their pockets lined with these. But Tencent, and even then, because that's the long private, they have their assets stretched across so many that ultimately, even if you do buy some Western games, your money is to some capacity. It's way more seen to China anyways. Of course, some may say, couldn't Google just stop supporting any studio publisher that is right in China? I mean, sure. But it's probably impossible and likely that will never happen. Because there's no way that you convince the Fortnite enjoyer to stop delaying that or Rivals or PUBG or Path of Exile and Hell and stuff like that. All of these games are more owned by the monolith that is going to inevitably crush the West. Japan, although their games do well to varying degrees, oftentimes they too need to submit to China funding to make their games as well. As of now, anyway, Tencent is not on Capcom. However, they are working with Capcom to make a mobile game version of Monster Hunter for international markets. Since a large section of China's revenue is from free-to-play microtransaction-heavy games already, I really wouldn't be surprised if this hypothetical future Monster Hunter mobile game ends up asking you to pay just $1 or $2, here or there, so you'll look one more time, skin that monster just a bit more, so you can get your weapon or armor. It is a double-edged sword, because while if and when Asian markets dominate everything, things like economic politics will disappear in games, mostly because the countries that have allow for this sort of expressions or ideologies running up in their countries. You're going to see how damaging they are clearly in the West right now. At the same time, what will inevitably replace this ideology will just be an ideology of pure piracy that are pushing down insanely heavy monetization for pretty much everything.
Like, no matter what game it is, this type of shit hurts my soul. It's annoying when you should get a fair matches somewhere online. And it's not like they knew who you were playing, they just like that character too. Shit, if our teams match on random, I chalk it up to both of us having good taste. But I'm sure everybody has experienced being in a fighting game rotation, and you've won a couple rounds with this certain character, and you're dogging the shit out of anybody else who steps up. But then there's that one guy, and you know who I'm talking about. He sat there and watched you fight all those with your character. And because he don't wash his ass or touch grass, he finds it funny to disrespect you with your character. Boy, I hate this shit and take great pleasure in dogging them because your king ain't fine. But then it's bad for me and Rivals because let me be absolutely cooking somebody's team in this game. But then you switch from your character to mine to who's just superior to me. Boy, I'm making it my mission to prove that I'm better because who do you think you are? Screw you, your barber, and your father. I'm better. Folks, about that time, I don't think people understand how rage I feel when it comes to having to play a game. Well, folks, it's about that time. You guys want me to talk about the Tokyo Movie Lab from the Dead by Daylight. Let's get into it. Y'all have no idea how hyped I am that this shit because it means so much. This is not the first time Dead by Daylight has done an anime collab. From those collabs, we have gotten some absolutely fire skins. But this time is different because he's not a skin. They made Ken Kaneki a killer. Yes, you heard me right. This man is full blown in the game. Like, this shit is hype. I don't care. You cannot tell me every part of this shit ain't thick. Boy, when I first saw this shit, I thought it was a mod. But no, right now he's actually in the PvE and he looks fire. Man, off rip, he looks fun as hell. I love the little attention to detail. They even added the finger crack. Boy, this killer is already stuck. He can use Kagane to launch himself across the map, attack people from a distance. And when he stabs them, he can drink their blood and go through a freaking And boy, the Mori with 1,000 minus 7 is clean. Do you know what door this opens to how many characters you can get? DVD made a statement today. But folks, it's about that time, Jeff, when we talked about social Google Lab with the Dead by Daylight. Let's get into it. Y'all have no idea how hyped I am for these shit because it means so much. It's not the first time Dead by Daylight has done this in Nicola.
What if these anime villains were smart? Bill Gates. How the f you a giant space squid man but can't rip a 10-year-old's arm out of its socket? Vilgax is a top 5 bubble. You can figure out intergalactic travel, but not mortal combat fatalities? Vilgax doesn't even deserve the Omnitrix at that point. Eren had control of the Founding Titan, and its power over all subjects and can force damn near anything on them. But he didn't tell Eren the ability to turn into a colossal armored titan that doesn't die after 13 years. At that point, it would be stupid to protect him, and Eren could just do diplomacy. But no, he wanted to do genocide. Eren Yeager did nothing wrong. What if these
how hyped I am for this shit because it means so much. It's not the first time Dead by Daylight has done an anime collab. From those collabs, we have gotten some absolutely fire skins. But this time is different because he's not a skin. They made Ken Kaneki a killer.
Fits you to a T.
Well, boys, we're officially a third in the
For the head. Your discussions have nothing to joke by Asgard's asshole stuff.
Don't go, Daddy.
I'm just going out for cigarettes, sweetie. I'll be right back.
Just try a little spinach, okay? Look, Mommy likes it.
Please don't jump. You have so much to live for. No, I don't. Nobody loves me. That's not true. Your mother loves you. Here she is. No, sweetheart. It's your mother. Are you washing your underwear? Oh, how is that my fault?
Not for the head. Your concussions have nothing to joke by